Okay.
Oh, hey, I hit record immediately. Oh my god. This is already the worst video I've uploaded to YouTube.
Yeah!
What did you find? A duck? Is it a duck? Is it gonna be a duck? Oh shit, it's a duck.
Could it be a troll? Or maybe a troll?
I will, require you to look at chat, because I will probably forget to look.
That's okay.
Wow. Alright, time to throw the dog in the trash.
Put the dog in the oven.
What the fuck do you want? Oh right, I got 50 treasures. I like how the reward for getting all the pony points is 3 carrots.
How do I pop out? Ah, here we go.
Aqueduct side missions. Alright. From a distance, I was like, what the fuck is Olimar doing here? What the hell? Wait, what do you mean you still have something? Intriguing. Okay, well, I have. Did you miss any important plot last night? Well, Ochi was revealed to be, like, Barbie's grandfather. I don't know.
Did you say that because the Barbie movie came out yesterday?
I'm ashamed of it, but yes.
No, it would be funny if all 3 of these things came out and then each of them had the plot twist that they're actually crossovers with the other 2.
There was a period earlier in this year where I'm just like, oh shit, July is going to be packed. And it was because of this, the new Futurama episodes, which I don't know when I'll actually watch. And the other one was Silk Song, because that was supposed to come out this month, but that's not happening anymore.
I was gonna say, I don't remember them ever saying it would be July. Oh, no, it's because of the stupid thing from last year, the Xbox thing. They said these are all games releasing in the next year, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Francois.
I already didn't listen to what you said.
Oh, they're just talking about the unused stat from Mother 3.
That's just, like, spiciness.
Okay. Done.
You mean grow the Pikmin population 0 out of 300? I've already grown a bunch.
No, you haven't. Didn't you know that you actually haven't?
Oh shit, they all died, I forgot.
No, they just were never grown in the first place.
Why does everybody have shit? I don't care about any of you. I'm covering you with the leaf.
Okay.
Stone collection, huh? So, I guess this is
that's
just...
right. We were also talking about it being your birthday. Random person in chat.
Yep.
Okay.
Tenderfoot, can you offer me some sound financial advice?
What do they mean, tenderfoot?
What?
What do they mean, tenderfoot?
I don't know.
The fuck do they mean, tenderfoot?
Okay, are we... No, we're still not done. I don't like talking to everybody here. It takes too long.
Yeah. This is kind of reminding me of in Fire Emblem Three Houses. In between chapters, we have to go around and talk to everyone at the monastery.
Man, look at the speed. I mean, yeah, this seems possibly good. Homesick signal. Oh, okay, this was in 3.
Oh yeah, I heard about this. Oh, it was in 3? Oh.
Yeah, I think.
I thought it was new. I heard it was new. I thought and heard that it was new.
Oh look, it protects you from the puffy blowhog's nasal blasts. Guess what I'm not getting?
Aren't you gonna 100% the game?
Oh, like 99.5% it. No, only the 30th person doesn't get a can opener.
So he does get a can opener.
No.
Alright, so the 30th person doesn't get a can opener. Everyone else gets nothing.
Yeah. Wait, what is that? The hell? Okay, that actually also sounds really good. I won't remember that I have it.
What's the difference between this and the other one?
I already don't remember.
Good.
Yeah, dog. Put the dog in the
Dog, dog. Wow!
Oh, they found the TM for pluck.
Yes.
Why are there so many of these? I
Oh, you know.
I really don't care about most of them. There's no
Yeah,
reason
pick
to not
something, I
spend
guess.
them, but yeah. I guess it, Oh, this makes them care. Okay, actually, this is...
Okay, yeah, that's good.
I don't really care about using them for combat, but, I will take...
Wait, did I give him more points?
I don't know. Well, we're buffing it
Okay.
more.
This is what that person was talking about when they said he can count for 100 eventually.
I see.
Alright. You could just save it.
Yeah. Alright. Time to move on with my life.
How loud is the sound of my stylus scratching on my tablet?
I can't say I heard it.
Okay, that's good.
Well, apparently there's still another Pikmin color here. I should probably go to the new area. I don't like going to new areas. They're scary. I feel weird leaving stuff incomplete.
Well, I don't know if you've realized this yet, but there is a different... Like, when it comes to coming back to old areas, there is something different in this game.
No. I don't know what you meant, so I have no way to comment on that.
I mean, I guess I was just prompting if you wanted me to tell you or not.
I'm guessing that if you take long enough, strip malls start popping up.
Yeah.
How am I enjoying the game so far? I think I'm enjoying it. It's... I don't trust my own opinions. I have to have other people tell me if I'm liking it, so...
You seem like you're liking it.
Yeah. There's a couple little things I would like to change. I don't like how the cursor auto-locks on stuff.
Should really be an option. Ooh, I like this music. The day cannot end while you're underground. It seems like, at least it seems like it. It seems that it will just head to the countdown at the latest. Or if you're in the countdown, what was it? You can't go into a cave.
Suggested, ice and 2 question marks, so...
I would say ice and then a little bit of a mixture of everything else, but, oh wait.
Alrighty.
Yeah, this music's really nice.
What do you think?
I'm a sucker for the piano.
I, like, legitimately can't hear the music.
Oh. Do you have it hooked up so it will come out of your headphones, or?
Yeah. It's just, it's quieter than the sound effects.
I see.
I see. So these are actually underwater, so I need blues for them. Oh no, a boulder. The ice Pikmin can't be crushed, right? Oh, wrong button.
I actually don't know.
Well, he's about
I'm not
to
looking
find
it up.
out. Alright, we now know. That kind of sucks.
Huh, so you're telling me that just because they're shaped like rock Pikmin, you assume they wouldn't be crushed? Wow, what a fallid.
I am upset by the fact that What do you mean another one died?
What? You know, just restart the day.
Yes. How does this work?
For some reason I keep reading your messages Electric Remus and thinking that you're Sketch Lombo. I guess that's fair. Ice does break relatively easily. But still, they do have the same body shape as rocks.
I guess having them... Why am I doing this? Giving them all the same abilities plus other ones would be pretty stupid, so...
The ices are already OP for being able to freeze stuff, so... Generic white guy number 27. I'm pretty sure that also applies to Sketch.
Which is 40?
Was it last night's stream where you were talking about Hank Hill YouTube Poops? The King of the Hill YouTube Poops?
Me?
Well, I guess it was Joel and Joseph mostly, but I thought you had input.
I don't remember the conversation. I really was not paying attention to anything other than the game.
Nah. Okay. Yeah, I realized that I never...
Okay, so... The weird, you can't use the gyro unless you're holding A or B thing from the Pikmin 1 and 2 seems to be in this as well.
That's really annoying.
In a certain way it makes sense, but it is a little awkward.
Cut to children's animated character going, awkward, as the music cuts out.
Yeah, probably. New creature discovered? No, it fucking died. I need to use Doge more often. I keep forgetting that I can ride it.
The heckin' Paparino Reddit Keanu Chungus 100.
Ugh. Well, you left out wholesome, but yeah.
Oh yeah? I thought it might trigger your, asthma.
Why did you say it like that?
What?
Asthma.
Asthma, because it has a TH in it.
Well, yeah, but it's like Wednesday. Nobody actually pronounces it the way it's spelled.
I don't know, I've never had asthma, so I,
Oh, you should try it. It's cool.
Okay. Maybe we can go to an asthma restaurant next time, then.
Oh my god.
Asthma.
I thought that ramming into shit with Doge caused the Pikmin to, like, fly out onto it. This game is very liberal with spicy sprays.
So was Pikmin 2 if you use the glitch. It would not surprise me if they were like, people clone these anyway, let's just give you more of them.
Maybe.
I don't know. But, yeah.
Okay, so let me, see how this thing works.
For the record, I don't think the bitter spray is in, because kind of redundant with ISIS. Not to be confused with ISIS.
Okay, so this sends everything to the ship, no matter what they're doing. This sends idle ones to me. Does that include... Okay.
Ah.
How long does that... Okay. So they don't actually automatically join you. They just run to the place. I could see that being helpful if you are not an idiot like I am.
Whenever there's new tools like that, it's always interesting to see if the speedrunner's going to make use of them, and how. I say if, they almost certainly are.
Yeah.
I have not checked the speedrun.com page. I assume that, like, when Metroid... Was it Metroid Dread that came out where I checked this, or was it some other game? Where I had a look, and it said, like... Oh, no, it was Kirby. Yeah, I don't know why. It was when the Kirby game came out last year. At least that page didn't allow runs to be made until the game was out for a week, and I would just like, just enjoy the game. Just play it normally, and then speedrun it later. It's like, you know people are going to beat this in like 2 days, and they want to speedrun it immediately, right? Kirby Dread. That's the next game.
Oh, okay. Also, I saw those rock Pikmin fall in the water there.
Oh, it's not Himar.
Yeah, I guess so. What the hell was that noise?
It was a popping noise. I made it with my mouth. Well, it wasn't that, but I mean, not everyone can do the water drop noise, but I assume everyone can do the popping noise, right?
Do it again. No, I don't know how to do that noise.
You literally just stick your finger in your mouth at an angle, so you're like poking your cheek with the inner part. Puff up your cheeks, and then just like slide your finger out while pushing your cheek to like sort of flick on the way up.
I'd have to practice it, and I'm not going to do it right now. Also, that's gross.
Yeah,
I don't want to
that's
spit
fine.
on my finger.
I mean, it is kind of gross. Whatever.
Wait, what did he say? You cannot return it to life? Oh, we can return them to... Okay, so I read the exact opposite of what he said. I'm good at doing that.
He's basically saying if you die, then you can be brought back to life by being turned into a leafling, which should sound familiar. Well, actually, fuck it. I mean, you explicitly saw in the first one that he took the guy and put it through the onion, and then it came out as a leafling.
You transport and collect the bonus finds. What bonus finds? Okay.
I'll see anything about Metroid Dread. Does it end in a way that can make a sequel, or is it like 100% the end of this story? So, I think they've pretty much wrapped up everything to do with the Metroids themselves. It's weird because, like, for a really long time, people thought that 4 was kind of the Fusion was kind of setting up a story with like the Galactic Federation chasing down Samus now that she's like a fugitive or something, but then it turned out that was a mistranslation. And then the plot of the 5th game, Dread, has basically nothing to do with anything else. It's kind of just a non sequitur. It does kind of continue the plot thread of the whole thing with Samus getting the fusion suit and, you know, becoming hot Metroid. I'm trying to think. I feel like they basically wrap stuff up, but they've also, like, they totally could make a new game of Samus's next adventure. Like, there's no reason they couldn't. It's just that it would be having to introduce new story elements more than likely. I think people would roll their eyes if they brought back the Metroids or the X again. Unless it was like a prequel game. They have it! Canned Dread! Oh, we have somebody here who hasn't been watching streams and caught one of your streams in 5 years.
Huh.
Hello. Hope you enjoy.
Who is it? I can't really look.
Isaac the Murkrow. I don't recognize the name from old streams, but...
I
welcome.
don't either, but I am bad at remembering people anyway.
I suppose that might mean that you don't know who I am, unless you've seen Josh's, like, videos. But,
You're just some person off the street.
that's the joke you always make.
Yeah, I mean, it's true, though.
No, I don't remember you, Mason.
I sure am just standing around.
Previously known as Green Neon Triple Z. I think I've seen that name before.
Oh no, I forgot to not hate this game. I don't know where I'm going with this. Why are you almost dead? Can I... No? For some reason I'm kicking his ass. This one was supposed to be
Sea
harder than the
anemone?
other one.
I could see myself being a sea anemone.
Something sea urchin fetish. The worst
never
fucking
mind.
running gag.
Yeah.
It insisted upon itself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice paint in a different color.
I don't know whose Pikmin are dying, but now the dog's dead, so that's cool.
Oh no. We gotta add an entry to doesthedogdie.com.
Bro. How are you not dead? Come on. Okay.
This is Dandori.
I like how it's a key part of my character that I hate dogs and want them all to die.
Really?
Dude, get the thing. You got a secret bonus point. Yeah, I kind of just want to wait for crap here. This is weird, because the last level said it was a difficulty of 1, and it was, I mean, it was the first one of the game. I expected it to be easy. But, I didn't have nearly this much of a lead.
Probably just better practice. Or maybe for whatever reason you just found this one easier.
Oh no, it's gonna make me cry.
Because the game claimed it was, harder than it was.
Yes. That's one of my classic pro gamer moves. I'm crying over things that I found easy that weren't supposed to be.
Cryingwhileeating.com.
One of the best websites.
Is it better or worse than stuff on my cat?
I like stuff on my cat, but crying while eating is more stupid and specific, so that is the one that I would vote to be in office.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
One. Somebody was saying that it's like you stole more stuff from Notamar here.
Is it Tuesday.co.uk?
Is it Tuesday.co.uk?
No, it's UCK.
Okay.
It's like St. Louis Mo.
I wonder how many states we have regulars in.
And what religion is everybody?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Doodle 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 doodle. Alright.
No.
What?
Just, like, I'm gonna let you have these Pikmins. I'm gonna let you have these Pikmins.
The capital of Washington is Olympia.
Stop talking about states.
Hey, wanna go to Applebee's?
Hold on a second. Fuck you.
I love that image so much.
It's really good.
And Idaho is, don't tell me.
I actually think I know that one. I suppose I should go up that hill. I don't have more ice. No, I don't have enough to freeze the lake. Guadalajara brown drip. Didn't we already
Okay, I need to go through the song again because I went through the whole thing and I don't remember hearing. I don't know.
It's Springfield. Wow, you are breaking that flower very slowly. I don't even know why I did it. Alright, let us try to deal with things that need dealing with. That was a good sentence. You can collect that if and you think that is what you must do. There. Do shit.
There must be something wrong with me. Baton Rouge,
This is
Louisiana,
just the rest of the stream
Indiana,
now.
Columbus is the capital of Ohio, Montgomery, Alabama, South of Helena, Montana, Denver, Colorado, Boise, Idaho.
Okay.
It's right at the beginning.
I already forgot what this enemy was.
Starts with a B. It's Rasputin. Georgia, that's Atlanta, easy.
Oh. Okay. Large egg. Sure. We'll go with that
So
one.
someone said Tijuana, which is not a state or a state capital. You did remember it right? Cool. I only know them because of Wacko's World. From
I have basically no reason to know them.
No, but maybe it will slightly help my citizenship application in a few years when I go over there and do all that.
I mean, didn't you have to know something about, like, the various kings of England for the UK ones?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
What the hell are you?
That's an armored,
You
oh, no,
look, you look fire-themed.
I don't remember what this thing is called. It has a weird name.
Oh my.
Yeah, I also know all the presidents in order.
Game!
What the fuck? Oh!
That's
That's interesting. I don't know why they hadn't done that before. That's a really interesting idea.
Alright.
Ah.
It was a little inopportune moment for it to do that, though.
Yeah.
Are they even damaging this thing? Oh, it says
Well,
8 of
Pikmin-
15. I need to...
You need to weigh it down, that's right. Okay.
How do you know about, like, all of the random enemies in this game?
I watched the Pikwipedia video.
We're going on a bit of a trip here.
Yeah.
Also, I like how I just didn't bring Doge. I had no reason not to bring Doge. Also, the water's gone, so fuck it. We're not bothering with that enemy right now.
Does anyone remember what that enemy's called? I don't want to look it up, I'm doing art.
It's the time bomb Amy.
You mean the Gatling Groink? I had a good time with the Gatling Groink earlier myself.
Yes,
In Pikmin 2. And by that I mean,
It actually wasn't that bad.
well, there were two of them in the subterranean complex, which I recorded earlier. And I killed one of them, and the other one walked off a cliff.
As it was wont to do.
There is no way that Nintendo has all their games planned out for the next 200 years. I could see them having a roadmap for the next, like, 10 at most.
Hello.
But they definitely
shit.
respond to market trends and stuff, even if it's slowly. Player feedback, you know, that kind of thing. They'd be stupid not to. Gatling Groinks are jokes. Why the fuck can they come back to life? What the hell is that about?
No, it also jerks Metroids. I mean, have you ever tried to have a conversation with one? I'm kind of surprised. This is gonna sound stupid, because, like, duh. But I'm surprised the ice Pikmin can freeze enemies just from attacking them. In the trailer, it made it look like they had to get eaten, like how the white ones can poison stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, fish sponge.
Have you ever tried to have a conversation with a Metroid? Yes, but then it shut me up with its mouth, like a romance movie character.
The fuck?
I just thought of a joke. Wasn't it funny? Laugh.
Nah. That reminded me of D's horrible timing.
Who?
Nope, that's all you're getting out of me.
In other news, I wasn't planning on ordering like delivery food today, but then I found out I was out of some stuff, so I did. And I really got to order from like small places more. I was talking in the Patreon chat the other day about how like I rarely do it because I did it a couple times and was kind of disappointed, and I'm like, oh well, better not to risk it, better to go with what I know I already like. But no, there's good stuff out there. I've had some. Since then, I've tried a couple of new places and liked them. Like last week, I ordered from a pizzeria that had pretty good pizza, pretty good price.
Papa John's.
And
where's the?
it was not Papa John's.
I know.
There's a place called La Cupola in Brighton. I don't know if they are. It's possible they're a chain, I guess, but at the very least, they're small.
Shit. Oh shit. That
I'll go wrong with the local
sucked
chitty.
quite a bit. Okay, there's a part of me that wants to reset that, but no, I really shouldn't. That's stupid.
Place they buy called IDK. Good. I
So-
ordered from a.
Sorry,
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm curious what the response is to, oh shit, sudden enemy in the way, I need to get away from it. Because normally, I would like run away and kind of C-stick the Pikmin out of the way, but that's not an option here. It might be, like, I'm gonna have to develop a quick response to that, and it might be.
Is it possible
like,
to charge stuff towards nothing?
Maybe. Let me see. It's like, I guess. It could also be like get on Doge. I can try to remember to do that.
Well, if the dog is attacking the boss, then it might not be feasible.
Because I don't have a way to grow more ice Pikmin yet, and I don't know when I will. I was gonna take the
Anyone
30
guess what you
over
were
here
doing?
to freeze this little pond, but that is not an option.
Are you playing Swing Ball while watching the stream on your phone with your other hand? And like typing with your other hand?
That is Swing Ball.
Swing Ball is a one-player quote-unquote game that is, you have a heavy stand with a pole, and from the top of the pole, there's a long string attached to a tennis ball. I say string, it's, you know, it's not that thin. There's like this thick string attached to a tennis ball, and you hit the ball, and then it wraps all the way around the pole, and then it like hits, and then it comes back around, and then you hit it the other way. Actually, no, it's not supposed to go around the pole. That's just a thing it can do. That's when it slows down. Yeah, you hit it, it goes around the pole like clockwise, and then you hit it the other way, and it goes back around, and you just kind of do this over and over. It's not really a game. It's just kind of a thing
And
you can
goings
do.
on.
Yeah. Yeah, but did you get all 900 pine cones?
Apparently there's 1,000 now.
Isn't that just because there's 900 Koroks, but 100 of them are the take me to my friend ones that give you 2 seeds?
Is that the case? I wasn't sure.
That's my understanding.
I saw her face and wow! That was it. That was the whole song.
Then I saw her face. Anyway, so yeah, like I was saying, I ordered from... I don't know whether I should call it chippy. I think it's technically a kebab shop because the #1 thing on the menu was kebabs. But, you know, those places all sell the same stuff anyway. Kebabs, fish and chips, chicken sandwiches, like...
This is
chicken
not
nuggets,
something
like, you
I'm
know,
familiar
a
with,
lot.
but okay.
It's a British thing. Kebab shops that,
How about
you
an
know, just
Iraqi
do all
food
this
cart?
kind of stuff. An Iraqi food cart! But yeah, so I ordered from one of those. I got just what they called a half-pound chicken burger, with, I got some curly fries. With the delivery, it was just under 15 pounds, so like, I don't know, like 20 quid, like $20, which is, a little, it's kind of much, but also I think delivery food is just more expensive here in general in the UK, from my experience. But you know, often I will spend 20 quid, which is more like 25 bucks or something. Which, if I can, you know, if I can get less than like 18, then no, I guess it's 15. If I can get less than 15, I'm usually happier with that. Places will usually make you spend at least 10 to get delivery, so. Didn't get a drink or anything with it because I have drinks here. But yeah, it was for one thing, there was a lot of food. It was a big portion for what it was. Like this, I could spend more at McDonald's and get way less food.
I mean, that's probably what happened to me. Mine was fucking $30.
So obviously you don't have like the same type of like kebab shop, chippy sort of thing here, but
yeah, I don't really know what an equivalent would be. No, there's no such thing as inflation.
It is annoying that gets attributed to more than it actually is. Like, inflation, I remember learning in history class, like, inflation is just a thing that happens in economics, but it's really slow. And if something goes up in price a lot, that's hyperinflation. That's always caused by outside factors, like interrupting the normal rate of inflation. Normally stuff is supposed to creep up extremely slowly, and yet we have things, you know, literally becoming, like, several dollars or pounds more expensive, and people are like, oh, it's inflation, it just happens. It's like, no, it isn't. They're just hiking the price up. That's not inflation.
From what I have seen of Tears of the Kingdom, I think getting all the clothing upgrades and all that shit is basically just completely unreasonable without duping glitch. I don't understand how the fuck anyone would ever do it.
The old boss is a small business owner is complaining about people complaining about prices being too high.
Any shit.
The prices are still going up way too much than is necessary to account for that, though, to my understanding. Sickly.
I suppose we'll go back to the same place.
Fetch nipple?
Blish hand.
Did someone say in chat last time that he does that?
Hmm?
Did somebody say in chat last time that he says nipple and now you can never unhear it?
I haven't heard this.
DeviantArt.
If, what?
I just said DeviantArt.
Why?
Because somebody in chat said obligatory DeviantArt joke is inflation.
Ah. Yeah, I think I looked at chat like 3 times last night.
Understandable.
I don't like ignoring chat, but it is difficult for me to keep up with it if it's in an awkward place.
Yeah.
Ugh, I really hate that 23.
Wait, shit. Have you unlocked the go back in time a minute or two feature?
That's just from the start.
Oh, why didn't you do that?
Because it would be cheating. I specifically said I didn't want to do that.
Oh.
Look, if I'm going to complain about the game being too easy, then anytime something is actually, like, a problem, I don't want to rewind it.
That's fair, but at the same time, you should do whatever leads to the best game experience. I would totally do it. But it's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I considered it. I saw it happen. I'm like, well, shit. But, and I'm just like, no, I shouldn't. That's being a baby.
Well, I'm gonna be a baby. When I play.
Better not.
I totally am.
Alright.
You better not complain about it. I also use Divine Pulse in and the Turn Wheel in Fire Emblem.
I will pretend to know what this means.
It's basically the same thing. It's, oh no, I fucked up. Go back a turn, or however much time you want. I think in... Am I right in thinking with Miller's Turn Wheel, you can only go back a turn, and then with Divine Pulse you can do it however many you want? I only played, like, half of Echoes. Who's messaging?
Shit.
Oh no, you saying so damn easy reminded me of that one movie.
What?
I've told you this story before, but there's like a movie that I saw with my dad many years ago that I barely remember any details of. I remember that it was
Star
like
Wars.
an act. Oh yeah, thanks. I remember it was an action movie, and that at the end, like the protagonist or like some other major like hero, like protagonistic character, ended up getting a job as a game designer, and like, you know, they're showing the end, you know, at the end of the movie it's like, you know, life has calmed down, everything's fine now, and, you know, they're just showing him at his job, and, you know, his boss or whoever is like, yeah, you know, did you how's the development going, or, you know, where's your testing along? And he's like, oh, it's, you know, it's going well, but level 5's too damn easy. And it just, I remember cringing, because I'm just like, this is like the most generic, I know nothing about video games dialogue they could have written here.
I'm sure the last time you told me this story, I made the comparison to having to tighten up the graphics on level 3.
Yeah,
that one fucking, like, game design school commercial. Like, man, can you believe we actually got a job doing this? Crazy, right?
I think that was in the first game too. You couldn't have full stamina and full health at the same time, right?
Yeah, it was always 2 hearts short. Alright. So, what's your deal?
Oh, you're winning, son? Eh. I'm okay, could use some water though. But why? I don't know. Oh, because they just don't expect you to do all of it. They just don't expect you. You're just not supposed to do all of it. Oh, you're just supposed to not do all the game's content. Oh.
Why are we
just don't worry
talking about this?
Someone in chat was talking about it.
Guys.
It's so Kafka-esque.
I feel like we have differing opinions on the Korok thing, because to me, like, it sounds like you don't see it as, like, I don't know, it's like, let me take a step back here. So, the issue is, there's too many Koroks, finding them all is unreasonable, and the counter-argument is, well, the game doesn't expect you to find them all. I have no issue with that. I think that is a perfectly reasonable, like, justification.
Well, I don't, because there's a fixed amount of them, so you can complete it. It's just really annoying to do so.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm a completionist, so I would want to, and it will annoy me that it's hard or I won't be able to do it. But I still see that as my problem and not the game's.
Nah, they should know what types of players they have. Like, Zelda is a game previously that really kind of encouraged completionism, because it, you know, has all this stuff, and it's like, okay, you know, if you get all this stuff, you can get this nice, shiny, complete, like, collection of stuff. You can get all the sculptures, all the hearts, all the upgrades, and, like, it's satisfying, and people like to do it, and they should have known that. Hell, in Ocarina of Time, they had the thing that showed you, you know, the sculptures remaining in every area.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
that's the thing. I wish there was a better way to track them, at least. Like,
yeah,
I don't like the
Korok
system. fucking blows
Like,
chunks.
okay, let me clarify. They can have 900 of them. Just make it so that people aren't scrounging that giant-ass world with no means of tracking them unless they do it manually.
Yeah.
Like, that's... You can have all that stuff, just... yeah.
What do you mean you're going that way? No, you're not. Okay. I like how they can filter up this hill. That's odd. Yeah, I don't like how you can only see them when you're completely zoomed in, too. There should at least be an option to, like, choose what things you want displayed on the map, like turn off shrines, turn on Korok seeds.
Nope, Nintendo are allergic to options.
They kind of are.
Yeah.
Which is annoying, because, I am Diego.
No, you're not.
Fiddle dots.
Oh yeah. So that's something I wanted to say. Is every time I was
dots.
watching the stream yesterday, when I was watching this stream or the previous stream, and every time they would take stuff to the ship, and it would be like, it reminds me of this song that I can't fucking remember what the hell it is. I want to say it's from one of the more recent Pokemon games. Or, like, maybe not recent, maybe from, like, Gen 6 or 7. Between 5 and 7. There's some kind of song, and I thought it was to do with, like, the trade system, or, like, or the online or something, where the song is like... Does anyone know what that is? Because it's driving me crazy.
It sounds familiar, but I can't...
And it's a similar instrument to the one in this game.
The thing is, like, as soon as you said that, though, I hear the diddle-diddle, and it's just, like, the start of the evolution jingle.
It's Mario Party 2! I think you're right. I don't know why I thought it was a Gen 5 to 7 Pokemon game.
I like how specific that is.
Is it the, before minigame music? Where it's, like, showing you the controls?
Okay. Non-swimming Pikmin aren't able to do much. The ice ones can swim through the water, right? They don't, like...
I think they can. Question mark.
Why is it suggesting race?
Anyway, yeah, thanks guys. Let's resolve that. Since we're talking about identifying music, I'll bring this up again, even though I did it relatively recently. There's some kind of Kirby song.
Oh god.
I'm trying to remember how it went. It's like, shit. Because it's not forest area.
No, I just ruined it. Because now you're gonna think of this one.
Because it's similar to that. You do a ton of video game music quizzes. I'd like to do those. I feel like there's not that many out there for my team. That's not Wario RPG. That's Kirby's. Well, actually, it's not Green Greens either. It is Kirby game. I think it's in a few of them.
I think it's Vegetable
Valley. Yeah.
Oh shit! Ceiling tit.
Oh my god. It literally is.
Okay, I'm done. I wasn't sure if these would require ice. They kind of look like the things you can freeze. Oh. Didn't realize there were blue Pikmin inside that body. Alright.
Oh, cool. I wonder if you have to get the Pikmin in a specific order in this game, or if you, if it depends on which stuff you do.
Yeah, hard to say. I remember
These are usually
somebody.
the last ones you encounter.
I remember somebody questioning, like, if it's possible to find the missing people in the wrong order, because apparently, like, certain things wouldn't make sense if you did.
Interesting.
I don't remember what the reason was.
It's not really sequence breaking, it's just non-linearity. This game is much more non-linear than 3.
Excuse me, why are you... What? All I have to do is come near them now?
What? The dog can swim, yes.
It can now. Shit.
Yeah, the sprinklers are a piece of shit. God forbid they get wet.
Dog.
Oh my god. I like how you have to use the dog to hop up ledges. It's charitable.
Enough with the charitable shit.
No.
Okay. Yeah, the freaking out over the sprinkler was a little sussy baka.
Oh my god.
Bro. Bro! Oh my god, okay. What a sussy milkers. Is that one any better?
Yeah, it's a lot better actually. I'm annoyed that I can't remember what the hell that song was.
It was all like... That's how it goes.
That's how it goes?
More. No way.
When? Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm trying to find it.
Find what? I thought it was a song that you couldn't find.
I couldn't remember it. I'm trying to find a video where I talked about it. I think I did it near the end of a Sunshine segment.
Near the Indiana Jones Sunshine segment.
Near the end of a
I'm going to claim that that's what you said. I don't actually... I didn't hear it that way, but we're going to pretend. The hell? Are we just in a frickin' aquarium here? Like, this is kind of neat.
Ooh. Neat. Yeah, I think I was thinking of something else that I did at the end of the Mario Sunshine segment, so I have no idea.
Gonna wake up inside a bite. Okay, that was the whole song. Didn't realize the water geysers could be disabled, except I totally did because I saw one earlier. So, to reiterate that statement, I didn't know I could destroy the water geysers until I figured it out, like, 3 minutes ago. So I don't know why I said it now.
Good.
Yeah, get absorbed.
Then it turns out that somebody in the chat would recognize the Kirby song if I remembered it now.
Yeah, probably. I hate things that are just lost to time.
Yeah.
I want to know what the hell For the Sword was.
I don't think I've heard you talk about that.
I have at some point. It was just, around the time that I first discovered Zelda Classic. My cousin Gino sent me... He's like, oh, I found this quest, and, it's really hard to get the sword. Like, you'd think you would be right at the beginning, but it's not. And so it's like, it's almost like the whole quest is to get the sword, so I called it For the Sword. And so, he named the quest For the Sword, even though, like, you know, he found it somewhere and then just renamed it. And it was like a Ocarina of Time 2D type of thing, and I have no idea what it was.
Oh, so it wasn't even a Zelda Classic quest, it was just a game.
No, it was.
Oh, okay. For a second, I got confused about what you meant by earthworm. I mean, earworm. National Park is a really good song. I don't know if I call it an earworm exactly. Earworm isn't just good; it like gets stuck in your head.
Yeah, that one is a weird case for me because I played the hell out of Silver, and I liked the music in that game, but I don't think I ever realized that place had a unique song until people were like losing their shit over it in the remake. Because I think I went there like twice.
Sorry if this is a slightly embarrassing question, Jonette, but you're saying it's something you can remember the tune of when thinking of it. Isn't that most songs? I feel like if you gave me a video game tune that I know, I could hum it. Like, probably almost all of them.
I keep forgetting I can take the ice Pikmin on the water. That was the whole reason I brought him here. What is this stick? A nook!
It's not a fucking nook!
It's a nook!
No, it isn't!
Why do you hate nook so much?
Because it's fake, no one calls it that.
Oh, they can't.
Oh, maybe ice things can't carry stuff over the water. Okay. That's fair.
Look, I'm not gonna ask if anybody else ever called it one, because I know they didn't. I recognize it as just a thing that my family called them. But to me, they will always be called nooks.
Okay, fine.
And, in my mind at least, it's not because of the brand name N-U-K, because I would pronounce that Nuck. Nook is just N-O-O-K.
I said only if I know the song could I hum it. I don't know Toho Subterranean Annas in Stage 3.
Nothing wrong with Nook. Well, this is fucking Jonesy. Okay, let's not be over here.
I like the universal Pikmin experience of, oh, I accidentally whistled things that I wasn't intending to, so I guess I'll just whistle everything now and start over.
Yeah.
Get the feeling I'd somehow know it? Unfortunately, no, I have not played any Toho games.
Oh, but they're so iconic.
What about the Umineko soundtrack? Nope, I haven't played Umineko. Only Higurashi, and I don't think I know the visual novel soundtrack very well. Other than the really derpy song at the beginning, it's like...
That's just the theme to Night Court. I spent way too much time recovering this body. It was not worth even 7/8 of the time. Here, everybody get the Nook. Oh man, what would I do if this game, like, actually, the treasure was collected and they called it a Nook? Just, oh man, I would have brown on my face.
I mean, he just explained that a Nook is just what
yeah,
it's called it.
Like, I fucking hate the term binky. Like, because, like...
Well, I thought the more common American term was pacifier.
Well, pacifier is what they're actually called. Like, that's the proper term for them. And I think the nickname for them that, like, you would say to your baby is Binky. But Binky fucking sucks. Nook is way better.
Over here, everyone calls them dummy, both in any context. There's no difference between what you call it to your kid and what the proper name is. It's called a dummy.
Look, I will take people that call it a binky, and I will, like, show them sand.
That's a good threat.
Yes. Thank you, I made it up myself.
I'm proud. Yeah, hydro jelly. Yeah, flawless.
Show them sand.
You should.
I'm still laughing at it. God damn it. But what?
I'm now questioning if the song was actually similar to Forest Area, or if it was similar to another song.
There's I will say Binky is bad, but it's not the worst. The worst is Passy.
Ugh. Why is it called Flalik? Why didn't they just call it garlic? That would get across the same idea. It's similar to an onion, but different. Like, what is the FL from? You like the Flalik?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Who the hell calls him a Passy? I don't know. Probably my estranged family. They're not estranged, but they are strange.
Speaking of which, that reminds me. It always feels weird to hear somebody refer to to use strange as the adjectival form of stranger.
Wait, what?
So that, you know. So, like, for example, you know.
Oh, like, I found a strange
person,
fellow, but they mean a stranger.
Well, not, yeah, I guess so, but, like, you know, for example, like, you know, why were you talking to that strange woman? And it's like, there's nothing odd about her, she's just a stranger, but people will say strange, you know,
Yeah,
whatever. Like, that sounds weird to me. It sounds like you're saying that they're weird or odd. Like.
So, time to share weird family shit.
Alright. Cripes.
So, when I was really little, like, I'm talking, like, younger than 2 years old, apparently I called my grandma Gong, because that was just the best I could do. And so, I always thought that, like, you know, it probably doesn't get any worse than that. And to be fair, I still probably think that's about as stupid as it can get. But, my, like, it's not Gino, but, like, another cousin of mine, who I don't know if I've ever talked about much, their entire, like, side of the family would always refer to, like, instead of grandma, they would say Gia. But they would always do it in a really annoying way. It would be, you know, it's like, you know, let's call her for something. Oh, Gia! It fucking drove me nuts. And it drove, like, my mom nuts, too. Like, will you shut up with this Gia shit? Like, like, what is this? And it was, because the thing, like, you know, Gong was just me being a year old and not knowing how to talk. This is, like, adults saying Gia. Enjoying this fight. It's going very well. Yeah, dogfire.
For the record, ice Pikmin take extra damage from fire.
Oh, okay. I suppose that checks out.
Let's just be careful.
This is the game now.
I don't believe I've seen you around, Starthing. But it didn't say chat from new viewers, so...
I need to get a good camera angle of these fucking ducks. Can I... Stop targeting shit. No! No, I need a good screenshot of them. Come on. Okay.
Did you just call me Robin?
Did you just eat the scoop? Why am I doing this? I am not paying attention to what I'm doing at all. I have caused discomfort, because I'm Eddie.
Because I am Eddie. You ain't here after Robot Chicken? Okay. I thought you forgot who I was for a second there, and I was hurt. I've not seen this guy. I've hardly seen any Robot Chicken.
Robin
I find
is,
it very funny.
As far as I'm concerned, Robin is just the name of the girl from the Tom and Jerry movie whose dad is Indiana Jones.
Definitely not your Smash 4 main.
Yeah. I wonder how many people have left comments over the years that are basically just, it's really weird to me that one of your mains is a Fire Emblem character when you don't like that series. It's just unusual.
Do you remember getting that comment a lot?
Yes.
It's not the name of Josh's wife. It's the name of Josh's waifu.
The fuck? I mean, I guess briefly. Why is there just a bubble maker?
What do you mean you thought it was Dog Pit?
Yeah. Yeah, what the hell? Where did that come from?
I assume this must be a reference to some stream where like you were surprisingly good at Dog Pit or something.
Well, remember, I'm a
feel like I
secret
vaguely
Peach
remember
man.
this. I like the secret Peach man.
Actually, you don't. Stop. Having a very hard time remembering what buttons do what. Yeah, Daisy.
Oh no, yeah, he's a Daisy man.
Daisy is one of my faves in Ultimate.
But does anyone remember who I main?
I
Start
do.
Sniveling and placing cheese on my teeth. I know you do.
Oh no, killed by their only weakness, bullets from a gun.
I saw a Tumblr post the other day that was a poll that was like, without looking it up, what do you think a petard is?
Like being hoisted by your petard.
Yeah.
Well, there was an episode of Family Guy called Pete-Hearted, and so offensive.
Don't even need to actually say a sentence. It's just Anyway, one fewer E in there, Jonette. You remember people's Mario Kart 8 mains more than their Smash mains? Alright, does anyone remember my Mario Kart 8 main? I don't know how they would, considering I don't use it in my videos, because I always switch up who I'm playing as.
I remember what you claimed it to be.
What did I claim it to be?
Toadette.
Yeah.
I doubt that very much. I don't know where I'm going with this. I just like not believing things for no reason.
Is it brown Luigi? I guess you mean for my Smash main, because you can't change colors in Mario Kart. No, my Smash main is Bowser Jr.
Huh, but you didn't actually play Mario Sunshine until the LP that we did.
Oh my god. Except I did.
But you didn't 100% it.
Oh my god.
I just find that so whack-keek. I need to stop now before I...
Can somebody come draw this line for me? I can't draw lines.
I'm gonna draw a line in the sand.
Oh no.
I'm gonna make you look at sand.
No, I was gonna show you sand.
That was it. I like show you sand. That's gonna be the new Find My House.
Find My House.
I won't remember it after this stream because I have the memory of a fucking Galapagos.
I mean, we were watching Futurama earlier, and we laughed at what's with the 17 dung beetles?
Yeah.
And then I claimed that I'm going to say this from now on whenever there's a lot of bugs, and I probably won't remember.
I will try to.
I'd like to.
It's a really good line.
It is really good. 200% sunshine unless they want to. I'm not sure under what situation anyone would anyone would 100% any game that they don't want to, unless they were somehow forced. Like,
I will try to watch the new Futurama in some context, but I'm unsure.
We could just move on to it once we're caught up. I know we're taking a little while to get to it, but if you're in no particular rush, then just wait until I get to it and then watch them together.
Oh no, I'm gonna miss out on all the inside jokes that are gonna be plastered all over the subreddit, though.
Oh no.
I hope it won't be shit.
Yeah.
Rewatching the
recent episodes have been.
Yeah.
They've been. Here's the thing: is they've been okay, and they've had a good number of pretty good jokes that make me laugh. But something feels like it's missing, and I don't really know what.
Yeah, it's like that's the thing is, you know, rewatching them, I'm remembering the episodes, but I'm also just like, wow, these are not that funny.
Yeah.
They have their moments. I also.
What's Solitary Beach number 8 again?
Huh?
Is that one of the shitty? Oh, that's a.
What about?
That's the secret one, right?
Gelato Beach 8 is the Watermelon Festival.
Oh yeah. Oh, the Watermelon Festival's fine.
But yeah, no, I feel like the Comedy Central Futurama seasons have I don't. This isn't the reason for them being lackluster, but it's always weird to me how like they manage to rope the entire cast into every episode when the secondary characters usually don't have much of a reason to be there, and also the plots move way too fucking fast.
Yeah, they kind of do. It's just weird because one thing I liked about early Futurama is that they would keep me on my toes and be like, you know, it seems like it's going to be this typical cartoon plot, but then it just swerves and it's something else. And they kind of do that still, but the premises are weird in the first place. So I'm already kind of like struggling to get on board and understand what the hell the plot is, and then they change it up before I can get used to it. So no, maybe it's different with the old ones because those are more typical plots. I like the bubble machine. It's done. Gelato Beach is fine.
Okay.
Does Josh hate Honey Hive Galaxy?
Kind of.
Okay, then I just feel like turning the game off. Oh. I like how the castaway is inside the jelly float. Or the yelly floating snit, if you will.
Yes. Yeah, the level isn't hard. It's just... it makes me want to fall asleep.
Huh? Well, I know you're not too fond of Galaxy anyway, so...
Oh, but it's just the perfect Mario game.
It is almost kind of weird that people haven't turned on that game more. Usually, any game... No, hear me out. Any game that gets, like, super popular, 5-10 years later, people are like, oh, no, it was never really that good. It has all these problems with it. And sometimes they're more valid than other times. But nobody says shit about Galaxy. People have been sucking that game's dick for 15 years straight. Like...
The hell is this? A button! Button, yeah. Button. Who's got the button?
Move the glow.
Move the motherfucking glow.
I'm spending way too long on this sleeve.
Oh boy, it's Yanni.
You need to, you know. You have a hot take about Galaxy, but don't remember the proper argument for it. As in, you don't remember how to argue the point that you have. Just, like, I feel like, just try. I don't know.
Oh, wait.
I will listen to your argument with the consideration that you don't know exactly how to argue it. I'm curious to hear what your hot take is there, even if you can't quite put it into words.
What is this subject on? Oh, about Galaxy.
Somebody just said they have a hot take. Yeah, Galaxy, sorry.
I learned recently that apparently hot take was like...
It's supposed to mean a new, fresh take. Not
yeah, and it
a
originated
different
from
one.
like 2014 or something, which was quite a while before people just started using it for fucking everything.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Your take is that Galaxy has a worse camera than Mario 64. It does.
Yeah.
You're right. It absolutely does. You can't control it. Like Mario, yeah. What's worse, a camera that you can't control, or a camera that you can control that has a bit of jank to it? Like, it depends on the context, I guess. Like nobody's asking for a controllable camera in, you know, the 2D Mario games, right? Like you don't need it. But
I am.
you know, it's a 3D game.
Where's a treasure that I'm
Where
missing?
sometimes you want to be... I mean, you can control the camera in Galaxy to an extent, but, like, it's very limited.
Where am I missing a blue?
Original trilogy? It's not a fucking trilogy.
Oh, you roboted.
Galaxy has a sequel. Oh. I was saying Galaxy isn't part of a trilogy. It has a sequel.
I remember when I thought that people didn't like trilogies. It wasn't that long ago. It was like less than 10 years. I don't know why I
mean,
thought that.
I know what they meant, but it's still not a trilogy just because they got packaged together. Yeah, it's the Wiener Octopuses. Sorry, octopodes.
Nah, you're fine.
Octopi is apparently wrong.
Yeah.
Like, in every context.
You know what should be wrong is cacti, because I don't like that word.
Cacti is only correct if you're talking about,
All of the same cactus.
yes. The cactuses is for individuals of different species.
It is weird to me that this game just has duplicate treasures.
Nobody said Odyssey is Galaxy 3.
No,
and that's...
New Soup U Deluxe is Galaxy 3.
Well, I wasn't saying you had to include Galaxy 2 and Odyssey, but I was questioning the fact that you said original trilogy instead of just the first three, because they're not automatically a trilogy just because they were sequentially released from each other. You played Odyssey, you just haven't finished it. I honestly really, really like Odyssey, and I'm not that huge a Mario person. But I fucking love Odyssey.
Alright, let's try to not take 5 years on this floor. Oops. I'm thinking I wasn't really supposed to do this cave without blues.
Oh well. The game facilitates it anyway. Actually, isn't this where you're supposed to get blues because you had the intro cutscene?
I assume that just plays wherever you find them the first time.
Yeah, probably. I imagine it's robust enough to be programmed like that. But it's not like you got to the cave without blues.
Oh, so I got to the cave without blues. Got it. Stop it.
Sorry, it's not like you got to the cave by bypassing something that was supposed to require blues.
I mean, I wasn't making fun of your statement. I was just saying random shit.
There is a 3-type limit in this game.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And then it breaks its own rules if you find more in a cave.
Right.
For some reason. Oh shit,
Fish.
it's this thing. I don't remember the name of.
Well, if it did anything interesting, I didn't get to see it.
I'm gonna look it up, and I'm also gonna look up what that enemy outside was called.
I mean, this thing's just a fish, but it's spelled like G-H-O-T-I.
Fish. Okay, it is called the Prickle Puff. That's this thing. And the thing outside is going to take me a bit longer because I don't remember what letter it starts with.
H.
Probably not an H.
Give me the fucking fish. Don't get caught on walls. Come on.
Is it the Grub Chucker?
Bus Chucker Club.
No, it's the Crusted Rum Pub. I don't know what the Grub Chucker is. I don't remember. I think the Grub Chucker is a boss. Yeah, the thing outside was the Crusted Rum Pub.
Bus Trucker Club. Also, Scuttle Truck.
I'm gonna go clubbing. Pulls out baseball bat. Baby seals, watch out, or whatever he said.
How do you feel about Scuttle Truck? Yeah, swords.
If I spoke, you'd have to kill me.
Oh.
Because my answer would piss you off.
Well, shit. Alright, are we about to have a time? Yup, having a time. My very limited squadron of blues.
Oh my god.
Start
Can you do like the floor? Yeah.
Rewind 0 minutes. What the hell?
It says when you had... I don't know. Roll fizzle beef.
I don't know why you hated Roll Fizzle Beef.
Did I hate it? I'm like questioning it now.
Well, it happened and you're like, God damn it, why was this a thing?
I already don't remember what the context was. I know it was something from Spoonie.
It was an MST clip. I think the movie is called Space Mutiny.
Okay. Mostly just because I guess if I don't like anything about it, it's I still don't know what the hell the context is, even in the original movie. So like, I'm annoyed that the time came and went, and I felt like I learned nothing about where it's from, or like what it means, why you would say it, like, and no explanation was provided.
Well,
so,
I mean, I provided the explanation, but
I already forgot it.
That's fine. I forget most things.
It's true. I'll be done with this sleeve soon.
Donkeys don't wear sleeves.
Hang on.
Okay, but why is there a sea creature called the Chimera?
I don't know.
Oh god! Terrible!
Ugh.
What?
What?
There was like a weird voice.
I heard that too. What the hell was that?
It was the game. They're just like, oh no. I really don't want to keep resetting, but I don't want to lose my only blues.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. Sexual moan.
Shut up.
I'm just referencing it. I'm not even making fun of it. Oh. You killed my only blues. Now I'm gonna starve.
God. Well, if it happens again, I should probably just deal with it.
If it happens again, I'm leaving. I'll pack all my things and go. If it happens again, I won't say I told you so.
You can't sing a song.
I'll sing a song of sixpence, a pocket full of dosh. Wella, 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 bosh, bosh, bosh.
Very slowly does a thrash dance.
You're not wearing a dress.
Well, perhaps not, but thrash dances can exist anyway.
I thought you said that the dress is required for the thrash dance.
It is.
People are just like, what the fuck is a thrash dance? Which,
yeah,
honestly,
so,
fair question. I never remembered what it was for a while.
What the fuck do you mean? Get away.
What?
Okay, it wasn't locking onto the fucking fish.
Fish.
Okay, no, a thrash dance is basically just the animation of Venus from Pokemon Coliseum, where she just kind of twists from side to side. It is, according to me, the only way to properly do a thrash dance is with a, like, large, like, hoop dress that, as you, like, swing side to side, it just, like, smacks people surrounding you. But an exception can be made for the extremely crusty version of...
I don't know what that is, or what you were trying to say, but...
4 and 20 blackbirds baked into a pie.
Oh.
It's some stupid nursery rhyme.
So if that song is playing with that crusty version, then you don't have to be wearing a dress.
Yes. And the reason that that song requires it is because it just kind of sounds like it should. And the reason that this is a thing at all is just from those stupid, like, kids' book things that have, like, the buttons on the side that play little songs or voice clips when you press them. And it was, like, out of battery. I like when you insist on things for stupid reasons like that. Yeah.
Like, this is just what it is. That song sounds like that because I heard it sound like that.
Oh, with the roboting.
Oh my god, why am I roboting?
I don't know.
What do you mean explicit?
Okay. All my other Pikmin need to fucking be shown some sand.
Yeah. What do you mean sing a song of sixpence, pocket full of rhyme and rolls, found your roads till I die, toss French francs, Deutschmarks to the sky? What's that supposed to mean?
Ice cream on my bones,
what?
mouth full of scrot, beetle bomb, etc.
It's from dollars and cents. Okay.
It can't be from that, because that's not a thing. Beetle Bum is dope. So, this floor, so far, kind of pissing me off.
Yeah.
Oh, but this game is just... Oh, it's just so... It's so clean.
I don't remember the intro to the, Planes, Trains, and Plantains essay, so I will request that you do that one, because it involves the almighty dollar.
I mean, it's not the intro to that, but it's,
Oh.
Riding in the benzo, popping my collar, see some fine wenches, so I have to holla. Diamonds, gold, and the almighty dollar. I'm Oedipus, bitch, the original balla.
Oh.
I never remember the next line. It's something, something, and I light up my Impala. Fuck that place. Alright, let's not die to the goddamn fish this time.
But do you remember the name of the other fish enemy from Pikmin 3?
God, no.
It has a good name. It's the Puckering Blino.
No, Pikmin 3 didn't have enemies. It also wasn't a game.
It had the Whip-Tongue Bulborb.
That was like the only enemy in the game. Vinny, what is this bit?
I'm trying to remember what other enemies that game introduced. The Pyroclasmic Slooch.
Is that the slug?
Yeah.
It has the peckish Aristocrab, which I absolutely hate.
What's wrong with the Peckish Aristocrab?
Most things. Let's not forget the calcified Crush Blat.
Oh yeah. I like the calcified
which there is
Crush
one
Blat.
of, and the one that it does have is also not real.
Yeah, Pikmin 3 has a weird situation with some enemies just barely appearing in the game, like Bulbers.
I mean, Pikmin 1 had, like, the fucking Gulix and the Mamuta. Like,
Yeah, but I guess I'm talking about enemies that don't seem like they should be special or odd. Especially since the Bulba was in the other two games in decent quantities, and then it's like hardly in 3 at all. It's like exactly one place where it's really prominent, from what I remember.
oh hey,
Which is, like,
here's the
some
fucking
cave.
Aristocrab.
Oh yeah. Well, aren't the aristocrats big? Aren't these like small ones introduced to the in this?
Oh
game?
god.
Yeah, there you go. That one on the left is a peckish aristocrat. The one on the right is like a baby.
I hate these. I don't know how
You
to
don't have
fight
any
it
rocks,
without...
do you?
I mean, I do, but I can't take them in the water.
Oh, I didn't forgot that counts as water.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, child.
What the fuck even is this section of the level? I've never seen it.
I guess this is just across the way. Carsply is great. It has striped legs.
Pikmin 3 also had the little spiders that hang out on webs. I don't remember what those are.
Oh, arachnode. Let me look through the list.
I was gonna say arachnorb, but I think that's like the family of the long legs and stuff.
Yeah.
How do
Let's
I
see.
save these?
Arctic cannon lava.
No. Hold on, was it a blue toothbrush in Rat Movie 2? Or was it...
I don't know. I don't remember. I only saw that one. Oh yeah, the bearded amp rat.
Ah yes, I hate those too.
The joustmite and the flighty joustmite.
I don't know what path you're taking back, but I don't approve of it. Okay, hold on, I can hit this. Doge. Come to my assistance. Really?
God.
Worst noise.
Pretty bad. What's the Medusal Slurker again? Is that 2 or 3?
That's 3. It's like a little octopus-looking thing.
Okay. Oh yeah, Fozbat Pod.
It also had like the cromulent Captain J or whatever the hell it is.
Scornet, obviously. That's summoned by the Scornet Maestro.
Obviously.
Well, because they're summoned by the Scornet Maestro, and you can't find them anywhere else, right?
I don't remember.
Is a Sputtlefish from 3, or is that this game?
The name doesn't sound familiar.
Huh.
It might be in 3, I don't remember.
I think the Waddlepuss is 3.
Well, shit, now I'm thinking of the other thing that you said that I said was an octopus.
Oh, yeah, that's the Medusal Slurker.
Maybe it had both of them.
Let me check.
Alright.
Wait a minute, I'll go check. Okay, the Medusal Slurker is...
Can I freeze this water?
It's a pink floating translucent jellyfish-like enemy. It looks sort of like the jelly floats, but has like a uvula and then also like a big cotton puff thing sticking out of its head at the top.
Oh, and they're not strictly water-based, right? They can...
Yeah, they float around.
Okay, I remember those.
Yeah, and then I guess the Waddlepuss is the thing.
100!
What?
Alright, fuck it. Dog. Let's go.
Dog. Remind me to check, because my name is Eddie.
I like that. I'm fighting this in the stupidest way possible because I hate these and I don't know how to properly fight them without losing Pikmin.
Okay, I looked up what the mini version of this is called. It's the Aristocrab Offspring. Very interesting.
Oh. What about the purple shrimp?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Fucking ask Game Facts. Okay, I'll try to fight this thing first. No, the in the like the Pikmin 3 stage in Smash, there's allegedly a pink shrimp. I have not seen evidence of this.
Oh, and it's just an enemy that doesn't exist in the game.
I don't know. I have no context for this.
I see.
Oh god, those are pretty far out. Okay, everything is fine, nothing is ruined.
So now it can't attack.
Now it can't grab anybody. Oh.
Oh.
Is this bad?
It looks like it could crush them. I guess you can't charge it. Why is this thing so strong? What the hell? And why is it an onion?
I mean, why does it have, like, saw cheeks? Come on. Ninja kick the goddamn rabbit.
I like that you referred to them as saw cheeks, not because of the comparison, but because you literally referred to this same thing as something else earlier today.
Did I?
Yeah, you referred to it as Muna and the Juna and the Springer face.
No, that was Colin.
Yeah, because he had big rosy cheeks, like this thing.
They look different on this thing.
Huh? Okay.
Where am I missing?
I mean, obviously they're a different color here, but I thought that otherwise they look basically the same. What are you looking for?
Just the Pikmin that got lost. I see them now.
Yeah, they're just off the edge somewhere.
Like the Muna and the Juna and the Springer cheeks.
But, oh no, parental abuse.
I approve of parental abuse.
No, someone takes you seriously.
Well, they better.
It's kind of insane that all these Pikmin can fit on the dog. Like,
Yeah. I don't like that very much. Winks at camera. Eats barbecue sauce straight out of a...
I guess the alternative is if they put a limit on it, then you could just take over a few at a time and it would be really obnoxious. So, like, fine. But make the dog a little bigger.
I liked my my statement there. Eats barbecue sauce straight out of a cup.
I mean, Pikmin are extremely light because you can throw them like fucking tennis balls.
Yeah. All right.
I guess
quite a bit of stuff actually.
wasn't Olimar's dog huge? I think that one's bigger than this one. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the boss of this dungeon might be. I really don't know. I keep calling it a dungeon. It makes more sense to me than cave. This isn't a fucking cave. Like,
I am going to assume it is either something new or the ranging Bloister.
don't think the raging Bloister is in this game.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh wait, dog. Dog save.
I mean, most of them just jumped out onto land
Oh god.
themselves.
Shit.
Oh god.
I can't get back. Dogfest. They're probably fucked.
Yeah.
Please. Oh wait, they killed it. I don't know how they
did
killed it.
before. They did before we lost, I think.
Yeah, I mean that's not terrible. It's okay.
I'm not sure why he jumped off the edge there. It looked like the ones that fell into the water were fine because they just jumped back up.
I didn't trust like that. I thought that they were just kind of like rubbing up against the wall. I couldn't.
Did you not see them fly up onto the ledge into safety? Oh. Yeah, like I don't mean to belabor the point, but they jumped up. And
okay,
like
how many times have you not seen shit in Pikmin 2?
Yes, but you were looking straight at them because you were like, oh shit, they're dying. I'll never say anything again.
Except for Fat Dudley.
He's living the high life.
Sorry, I'm trying to...
Oh no, it's not that. It's boom.
Why is Mr. Mouthy Mouth over here? I didn't sign off on this.
Part of the contract. Should have read the fine print. But no, what is it? It's you should have read the wording in the fine print.
Yeah. Alright, so apparently it was required that I have 20 blues to get this, so I guess then. The reset was... Alright, maybe?
No, because you could take the... Oh, yeah.
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 So the resets were, in hindsight, somewhat warranted.
Imagine if you were like, fuck it, and you accepted a couple, and then you got hit, you'd be so pissed. What the fuck is the line that Bender has after? It's like, the use of words is something other than the...
The use of words expressing something other than their literal intention.
Now that is irony. Can that actually be a human's? I mean, yeah, this place is almost on the Earth. Like,
aren't they like shitty plastic toy teeth? I wasn't really looking at them that close.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, they got like a weird hinge at the back. That's not normal for dentures.
Good.
This place has to either be Earth or a place that humans colonized. Like, there's no other alternatives. Because there's a fucking Game Boy Advance SP. Like...
Alright. I think that was the last thing. I should probably just go to the exit.
Wait for the teeth. When I was a kid, I thought it was Jones.
You thought it was germs?
Jones.
Wait, why is this getting a cutscene? Is this a fucking... Oh, okay. Is that another new area?
Yeah, I guess so. They really wanted you to, they really wanted to make this non-linear and just kind of give you options.
What the hell is this item set that includes the toothbrush, the teeth, the nook, and the, like, rubber nipple? Is it just the oral set? Like...
God. 9, 10, a big fat hen. The name's Bender. It's a good line.
The funny thing is, it's actually a pretty bad line.
So I have a idea of what the boss could be.
Reznor.
Except apparently this isn't the final sublevel because it would say final sublevel.
It probably says it after. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, there you go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's the. If I'm right, I don't want to spoil it. Oh, okay, never mind. It's just that.
Is it just a frog?
No. I mean, kind of. But...
Why would I want blues? I mean, I'll get them in a minute, but hey.
I figure ices are probably best for this.
Rocks can't be crushed.
Oh, true. So yeah, this thing is bigger than a
Oh,
oh, that's why. Okay. I didn't catch that when I was watching gameplay of this. I'm like, isn't this just a big wollywog? Okay, it can deform the landscape. That's kind of cool. Anyway, this is a master hop. Since they carried over the British name changes for the regular ones, and they're called Wally Hops everywhere.
Oh my god, game.
Wally Hop with an H.
Does that crush them? Yeah? Okay.
It's a little bit... like... I wish they made this thing look a little different other than just being big. That's kind of...
Yeah, it's... Oh shit.
Well, so you know how in Hall of Beasts, the final floor was just the exact same fire puzzle as in Bulblax Kingdom?
Yeah.
I wonder if that place is supposed to be the Bulblax Kingdom in the same way like the Awakening Wood is the Forest of Hope.
Maybe.
Which then makes me question, like, okay, are these other areas the same as... I know the layouts are new and different, but I wonder if they're, like, quote-unquote supposed to be the old ones. But then again, they're also, like, right next to each other, aren't they? Unlike the first 3 games where they're, like, spread out across the whole world. Everything's, like, next to each other.
Well, in Pikmin 3, they're spread across the whole world. In Pikmin 2, it's kind of unclear. They might be, like, really close together. I don't know why they're all different seasons.
It dropped at what?
You know, a pochette.
Is that what that's called?
I've never heard of such a thing.
Oh, Cyclo's French. It might just be the French word for it.
I didn't even see the one over here.
Hey Einstein, I'm on your side. Oh! A water Pikmin can go here.
Close his eyes to go pick up Speak Up and Enter. Oh!
If only you had the plucker phone right now. Why don't you send the blues to pick up the push-up?
I could, but I am
You already went past it. It's a Japanese word for it, which is an improper use of a French word. Okay.
There were a surprising number of free blues on this floor.
Okay, a question. Why the fuck do you know the Japanese word for that item? For that object, I should say.
Or crobject, if you will.
I won't. I don't. I won't.
What?
I was just like, oh my god, you're totally gonna go in the exit without picking out the blues or waiting for the treasure. You thought. What the hell are they doing?
Their best.
Don't fucking tell me the terrain generation can make this impossible to collect. Like, that's bullshit. Maybe they should drop it and then try to pick it up again. This is so stupid.
Actually, it's good.
Man. Okay,
Yeah, I figured I just needed some fuss budgeting.
Commence the jiggling.
I like fuss budgeting.
Actually, that was a master hop, not a wallywog. Also, it's not called a wallywog. Also, it's not called a wallywog either.
Well, it should be.
Even if it was the other enemy. So you're wrong on like 4 levels.
Go to bed.
That was a fishing rope. What are they carrying?
Hmm?
What is that? Oh, it's the person. I'm a person.
Orguloso special toothberry jam.
Orguloso special toothberry jam. Dun, 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 dun. Orguloso special turbulence.
Why did it turn into that?
I don't know. Hey,
Puddle.
Oh.
Oh, is this, in case you don't like your original character design, you can change it now.
Oh yeah, that's probably... I think that probably is what it is.
Joe Jake. How do they know what a fish is? Why does the Pokedex call things like the mouse Pokemon and the fox Pokemon when they don't have those animals? Answer that, fucking Buddhists.
Buddhist.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Right. Greed inducement device. I don't know why it's foolish, but okay. Squish the fish!
Good.
What? Octoplus. Okay. Trap lid. Unsure
The
why.
Dapper Blob was just the name in Pikmin 3, right? Fossil rubber
False
planetary.
lollipop. The maternal sculptures in Pikmin 2.
I'm surprised they didn't censor it.
The ceiling tit.
Yes. I mean, the game didn't have you pick a gender in the first place. So...
That was my response to that anyway.
What do you mean, imagine Nintendo doing that? Can you not do that in Animal Crossing? Like the new one? I thought you could.
Come on, Buddhists, get it together.
Because I guess they also removed the gendering from that new Animal Crossing. You can't in Pokemon. Well, this is one counterexample.
Having gotten a couple of those and the yellow onion, I still don't know the difference. They look the fucking same.
See, yesterday in the stream, because you hadn't seen the yellow onion yet, when you saw the Flaw Lake, you're like, oh, it's the yellow onion. And I'm like, oh, I know that it's not, because I know that, yeah, I know what the Flaw Lake is, but, you know, once they see the yellow onion, they'll be able to see that that one's way, like, brighter and more colorful, whereas this one's kind of just a faded, normal garlic color. But you say you still think they look the same?
Yes.
Uh,
I'd have to see the yellow onion again.
I mean, there it is.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Hot or fuff?
The giant.
I like the giant. Anyway, the reason that there was a bunch of baby items in that area is because somebody dropped their baby into the like clownfish tank at the aquarium and it died, and all the items just got strewn about because when the baby died, the items popped out of it like in a video game. See, it's a dead baby joke and it's stupid.
And then I took them and I flew them up into the air until they popped.
Yes. Nobody dies in a Nintendo game. They just get defeated or, like, turn into an item and float away. I still want to know what the fuck game he was referring to with that.
You are dead. Your friends are dead. I don't remember the rest of it. It's like your mom's a whore.
Yes, you're dead, your friends are dead, your family's dead, your fucking pets are being skinned alive, your mom's a whore, the whole world hates you, deal with it, game over. Something like that. I think I missed part of it.
I still really like this song. I don't like this jingle.
I don't like this movie. Bidoof.
Bidoof.
What was the thing that we both said at the same time the other day that wasn't a word?
Oh, shit. It evolved the letter J.
Oh, okay, that helps. Nah, we'll figure it out. Never. Still only have 2 onions.
I like how you almost doubled your progress in this one day, apparently. Oh, it's just for this area, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you for the whole game. I'm like, what the fuck? Well done, Beepers.
Cotocare!
Andare!
Ridiculously dangerous. Man, what the hell is this shit? Why would you drink a bottle of some mysterious fluid on a foreign planet? It could have been poisonous acid. Yeah, but there was an equal chance it could have been an emperor. I like poisonous acid. It's slightly overkill.
Yes. And in Metroid, it's molten plasma.
I couldn't remember Elijah Wood's name, so I was gonna call him fucking Johnny Depp. I was gonna say I like how he showed up for 2 seconds and died in that movie.
And when you said Johnny Depp, in my brain I interpreted it as Johnny Bravo.
So, pluck the leaves off. Oh, okay, so that's how they're tying this shit in.
Yeah. Like I was saying earlier, they have all this stuff, and it, like, pretty much everything in this game that's not the versus mode is tied into, like, progression in the main story. Aside from in the literal sense. Don't you know that a power that big comes with a greater expense?
Ah.
And don't you know that she's out of control and overzealous? I'm telling you for your own good and not because I'm... blushes and starts.
What? What do you mean? So it's not just when the day ends you do this?
Nope. You have to specifically go choose to do it.
Man, what?
I mean, it was Amethyst Ink on it.
I mean, my character does suck, so yeah. Okay. Why does that give me more options? Okay, it's just...
It's just
okay,
you haven't unlocked the new option yet. There is a new one you can get later. I don't know when you unlock it.
I mean, I don't know if I necessarily want to change. I look stupid as hell, but there's not exactly any options that look better. They're all kind of bad. I will change my hair.
Well, here's the thing: is people were telling you this last time, but I guess you weren't reading chat because, like you mentioned, the hair and face options depend on the body type. So if you change your body type, you can get other face and hair options.
Okay. I see. I mean, this is just another character in the game.
Yeah. Well, all the characters in the game were made with this editor.
I see. What if you just make yourself identical to one of them, then what happens?
I think they each have, like, one distinguishing feature that's, like, unique to them.
No, you didn't.
Depa.
Diapers are done.
I still got this other sleeve to draw. I swear I did the face in like 5 minutes, and then the sleeve, like just the sleeves of this guy's jacket are like taking me fucking 6 hours. Like.
Diapers.
Kobaya! Shimaru!
I guess I should do the night thing.
You may remember a little thing called the Kobayashi Maru. It was a test that was supposed to be impossible. No. And I thought you didn't hate Kevin, though.
I don't. But that doesn't mean I need to hear your impression of his voice, because it is pretty annoying. Red Steckled Eldermung.
Yes. What's the noise that one makes?
What do you mean?
I thought they all made like a different weird noise. I'm probably just full of shit.
What are you... Hold on. So what are you thinking that's from?
Red Sucker Eldermung is like one of the fake strong bad creatures.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so you... Yeah, no... I mean... You're probably just thinking of the part where he says it, and then it, like, shows a diagram of one in a book, and then he just goes, no, 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 and it just points to 3 parts of its body with no label for each one of them.
Okay.
And then there's El Pardak. What the? Alright.
Yeah, pick.
Yeah, Starge Biggs. Starge Big. Don't know how to feel about the glow Pikmin yet. They look cool. I like their design. I wish they weren't relegated to night mode.
Yeah. Oh, those are the things from Skyward Sword? What do you mean?
Also, it has Bub's eyes.
Yeah, it does. Oh, those things, the gratitude crystals. Yeah, they're probably based on Conpeco or whatever they're called. They look like Luigi's Mansion rejects, they kind of do. Did you know Bob's voice? Glow pellet.
Ah, public flash!
These little, looks to the side, friendliness pellets.
Yes.
Make sure to collect as many as you can. About the glow Pikmin, you'll need more.
No.
I don't know what the fuck you're thinking that you don't need more, but you need more.
Can need more.
Wow, this is easy. It sure would suck if some enemies showed up.
Yeah. Good thing they won't.
True.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
And a singular bulborb.
Is this a lava or is this an albino?
Well, I didn't know.
I guess it has legs.
It wasn't the larva. I didn't know what it was called, but yeah.
Yeah, albino dwarf warlord.
Good grief, he's naked! Yeah, Beppis.
Ochi and Beppis. That's Beppis. The color, the taste, the smell. Hey, you were drooling.
Oh, right. Jumping. Night cave?
What?
No.
I mean, this is just the same area as daytime, so.
Daytime cup.
That's why he doesn't have it. They don't have an onion. Is because Onion Bob's is copyrighted. Good. How do you do the like they turn into an orb move? I guess again we'll probably tell you that later.
Also, that move is fake. Yes. Okay. Trick Knoll, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean interim drop point?
They can only float like an inch off the ground. No, sorry. With the scale of this, that's way less than an inch. That's like a fucking picometer. They can only float a picometer off the ground.
Well, is it because they said spa? Come on,
I just realized they have stars on their heads. What?
Unless that was what
Is it
was...
because they said spa?
Yeah, unless that was what was being said in chat, I couldn't say.
Oh, no, nobody said that. But, it took me a second because I forgot, I forgot about that bit, yeah. Spa, if you say his name backwards, his temporary minor flight powers go away. As opposed to what Strongbat thought it was, which is, yes, to give you free internet or something.
Yeah, so he'll give you a free lunch special.
No, no, no!
Ah, shit. So does this show where all the enemies are? Yeah, as long as I can keep them away from here.
Looks like there's only one point of ingress.
No, I think there's two.
Oh yeah. Ooh, that was a surprisingly good line. Okay. No, I think we should be enemies.
An MS Paint drawing of a brontosaurus having breakfast. Well, it is a fairly hot brontosaurus. Hey there, brontosaurus, baby.
That just reminds me.
Okay, I gotta get out of the house.
That just reminds me of the thing you told me about one of the Pikmin hacks where they changed the president's email to,
yes.
to say that he hid
shit.
under the bridge with the help of some animals, and the animals were kind of hot.
Is my number of glow Pikmin gonna transfer from night to night?
I have no idea.
Because, if so, there's not much of a reason to worry about deaths. Other than just perfectionism. Bleh.
So, my understanding is that, you know how each of
Give me a second. I'm sorry. You're not gonna hear this, but I've gotta do it. Shit, where is it?
Hey, Chucky. What? Tommy, what? I'm trying to sleep. Oh, nothing really. I was just thinking about green jello. Green jello? Yeah. How do they do it? Do what? Make it green. I don't know, Tommy. Just go to sleep. How do they make it green?
Alright. Sorry, I had to do it. Go ahead.
It's my understanding, you know how each of the areas has multiple ship landing points you can have?
Yeah.
Each one of those is a nighttime level, and I think you have to beat all of them to 100% at the game.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you have to beat all of them to beat the main game, or if you just have to do a certain number of them, or what it is. I would assume it's only a certain number of them.
I have got seed. And then Ochi just eats them. Not out of a movie.
What'd you miss? We did some of Serene Shores and the First Night Mission, and we got blues.
And I made a stupid Rugrats reference.
So if I'm understanding right, the only Pikmin we're missing are Purple, White, and Winged now?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't have the onions for most of them, though.
Right, yeah. So you can't generate more, you have to just find them in caves and stuff.
So doesn't it, like, waste a day to do the night missions?
I guess so. That's dumb. You should be able to do them after a day.
Yeah, that's what I figured happened. I mean, I guess it's not a waste if you have to do them.
Right.
It's just kind of weird.
I see.
They did it after the day when they sleep. I mean, there's a whole bunch of people. I could... Fuck it, someone else could do it.
True. I guess the implication is that you rested all day to then be able to be up at night and the following day, question mark?
Maybe. It was fun. Oh, Lilu.
Oh, Lilu.
Well, howdy, 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 ho. Must be slick, must be slippery, must be smooth. So... What? I hate the Durka Durka. It's really bad. Leafling Meat and Fuck Kingdom, okay. Alright, and then this guy's gonna turn into Magellan.
Yeah, probably.
Those sure were sound effects. Hey, what I missed?
Oh no.
Flukui. He's known for saying, "You can always find me in the pits." That's a really weird catchphrase.
Yeah. Oh, is that supposed to be like a dachshund? Because all these characters are named after types of dogs. So I guess that's supposed to be like dachshund.
Or, Martin did call those dash hounds.
No, it's pronounced dachshund.
I thought it was dachshund, but yeah, it's definitely not dash hound.
Dachshund, yeah. Whatever. The point is, the son.
So, was that the pilot? I didn't actually pay attention.
No.
No?
No, that was just a random person. So we gotta find the pilot somewhere.
Wow.
So for the record, the reason that you
this is just a good line.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for the record, the reason that all the castaways are found in caves is because they hid in there, you know, to avoid the monsters and stuff. Which, I mean, the caves are full of monsters too, but they're more dangerous at night, so yeah. What do you mean pupil? What the hell? Okay, so each of these people are just sources of different achievements, is that my understanding?
That's what it's looking like.
Yes,
They all give
fine.
you different pony points, and the pony points will always give you just crystal dash.
So you gotta do all the other available night missions right now.
And I gotta do all 80 games free. I could do more night expeditions. I mean, I've got 3 leaf people. There's no real reason not to. It's not. I don't think I'm, like, causing a problem by putting off more day missions.
No, it should be fine. How did you find the night mission? Because honestly, they look kind of boring to watch.
It was fine. It was, yeah. I mean, that one was easy. I'm sure they'll get more interesting.
That's fair. Yeah, I do actually know that there's some like I know of some specific things that come up in the later ones. It's probably just that I was seeing some early game ones.
Now it is the beginning of a fantastic story. Let's make a journey to the Cave of Monsters. Good luck. Be prepared for the song that never fucking ends.
I don't know why they make you do these in order, by the way.
I'm surprised you actually knew what that was from.
What?
The thing I wrote out. Unless you didn't.
No. Well, why did you think I did? That's
because you laughed at it. I
Did I?
Yes.
That's probably just Pavlov being conditional. I'm just used to laughing at the things that you say.
No, because that's just the it's the intro text to Bubble Bobble, and that song or that game has one song. It technically has more, but the 99% of the game is one song, and if I ever learn how to play an instrument as Bard in FF14, I was thinking of learning that song.
Oh, good.
Okay, so same as the charge.
Makes sense.
50 toy pickup. Not as good as
I
the
like
50
the 50
toy
toy
game.
game.
That thing was legendary.
We should play the 50 toy game.
I don't know how we... What is this? Oh,
We would
wait.
have to buy a trampoline.
Can I spawn these in other places?
Only in caves, I think.
Oh, still, that's kind of neat.
Yeah, I was gonna say that earlier when you said they're limited tonight, but I'm like, no, I won't spoil it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So, the thing about these is that in caves, they kind of fulfill the role of bulbmen because they're immune to all hazards.
Oh, alright. I was about to say, I don't know what the point of having them is, other than just upping your numbers if you're, like, doing badly or something, but... Okay, I like that. They are my favorite flavor, grape.
Purple grapes are better. Don't at me.
Purple grapes are too stereotypical, though.
Yeah, I just prefer them to green grapes.
I mean, they might be better. I don't really know.
No,
the
I mean, I
difference.
like them better.
Shit.
The annoying thing about grapes is I can never decide if I like them or not, because I kind of do. I like the taste. I really hate the feeling of their skin on my tongue. Not on my tongue, sorry, on my teeth. I hate biting into them because they feel rubbery and like... Ugh. It's the same thing, the problem you have with popcorn, where it feels like you're eating styrofoam. I don't have a problem with popcorn, but I do have a problem with grapes because it makes me feel like I'm chewing like a
Cocoa.
rubbery plastic thing. Like,
Dude.
Well, I guess not plastic, but yeah, just a rubbery thing.
Yeah,
God, this music is intense. If it takes too much damage, the thing attacks it 4 times while he's talking.
Yes. Okay.
That's a sizable creature, though.
I tried to, it didn't fucking work.
I guess you have to be able to lock onto it.
Bruh!
It's not very clear what the range on that is.
Am I gonna get ranked on these?
I don't know.
How is there this much stuff? How would you explore all this?
I don't know.
Game, please. I just want to see what direction it is. Okay.
I also could not eat, can't eat plain popcorn. When I was a kid, God, I'm so glad that this stopped eventually. I've always really liked popcorn because I've always liked salty snacks. But my mom would be like, there was a few times where she was like, "Oh, popcorn is so bad for you. It's got so much salt in it. You really shouldn't be eating it. Here, have this popping corn instead. It's so much better and it's just as nice." But it was like just straight popping corn that you just like, you know, you'd pop them and then it would produce completely tasteless unsalted popcorn. And it's like, why would I eat this?
Yeah,
this
it's just
like
as good.
Pissed me off so much.
Please.
Like, this is... I would rather eat nothing, like, than eat this. I like that you could stun both of those, that's nice. It's mostly the button ones I thought people were more concerned for. That may have been part of it. But, yeah, just in general, she didn't want me eating other kinds of popcorn.
Come on!
Are they getting bigger? Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, that was it. Yeah,
You said that last time.
There was some stupid, like... I don't want to call it an incident, because that makes it sound like, you know, something
more of a
bad.
big deal than it was.
But, I remember in, like, 1st or 2nd grade, our teacher was like, you know, if we get through the rest of the month with nobody getting in trouble, like, I assume that meant, like, you know, you can't pull your green card.
Oh yeah, because green means one.
But yeah, it's like, you know, if we get through the rest of the month, like, without anybody getting in trouble, then we'll have a popcorn day. It'll be unsalted, unbuttered popcorn, and you'll just kind of have some that you can eat, like, after lunch. And I'm like, oh, wow, that sounds great.
What an incentive.
But apparently it fucking worked, because I remember multiple instances of other kids being like trying to stop other people from, like, causing problems. Like, no, you can't. You're gonna ruin it for us. We want our popcorn party. And then I was like, it was explicitly said to not be a popcorn party. It sounded really bad. And then we got it, and it was bad.
Nothing wrong with Grub Dog.
Yeah, I remember, I was just thinking that commercial the other night where they mentioned the Grub Dog. Because I was very confused by that when I played the game, and I'm like, there's no enemy called a Grub Dog, what the hell?
Well, it's the family of the wolves. Head to Poe. Jonetsu is a pole that people have never heard of. Galaxy Pizza.
I have not heard of Galaxy Pizza.
I've never heard of it. I'm also not American though, so maybe that's part of it.
It sounds like Pizza Planet.
It does. See, wait, when you said it, I assumed that it was like, oh, it's a lunch. It's a school lunch food. Are you sure this wasn't just a local place that provided for your school? And your school alone? Or maybe the district or something?
Corn and corn alone. Hooray. Circular I mean, most pizzas are circular. Corgwin.
I like how we can pull up all this, like, stuff about people's, you know, opinions on them and the kind of, like, negative personality traits they have just from scanning their face and looking at their ID.
Oh, hello. Do I have to find a bunch of people whose names end with son? Oh shit, I made a reference to a game that I don't like. Wait, what? I like super sweet rewards. Okay. I kinda don't like this system of just getting rewards for doing things that you're doing anyway. I wish it was more like, you know, do this optional stuff and then you can get a reward.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll do this level again.
Well, hang on. I think the reward here is for specifically doing well at these, as opposed to just clearing them.
Well, yeah, for this one. I meant for other ones, it's like...
Okay.
Yeah, find the peoples, and I will give you a treat. I stand by what I said.
Well, no, I'm laughing because I'm remembering that I was fucking dying during the stream yesterday when you kept going treat.
I mean, have you heard of the button?
I don't think I have.
You know what the button is, though, right? Joel's explained it.
Yeah.
Well, I'll explain it for people watching. Joel has this little button that he bought online to try to train the cat.
There's some famous videos of people training their pets to learn to press buttons to communicate.
Yeah, it's like when you press the button, it'll play back a voice recording. Like, you can record whatever you want for it. And so he's like, okay, I'll have this button that says treat, and when he pushes the button and it plays the noise, then I'll give him a treat. And then once he learns how that one works, then I can start, you know, having other buttons for other stuff. And this thing has, like, the shittiest voice quality. So you press it, it's just like, treat. and the cat is too stupid to use it. He knows that when the button is pressed, he gets a treat, because he'll, like, lay near it and just stare at it until Joel gets, like, annoyed at him and then presses it anyway. But, like, we've tried, like, lifting his paw and, like, pressing his button with that, but he won't let you. As soon as you touch his paw, he'll, like, flail and, like, start trying to claw at you and stuff. Shit.
So who recorded the clip? Was it Joel?
Yeah. It's just, it's like DS microphone quality. It's so bad.
Oh my god.
I'm glad that you like the treat.
It's so fucking funny. The pizza slices on Fridays. Oh no, it was. I'm sorry, it was fish and chips on Fridays. Never got the name was pizza. The pizza slices at my secondary school for school dinners was actually pretty good. Nothing amazing, but you know, you always hear horror stories about school food being unappetizing, and I always thought that my school had pretty decent school dinners. Speaking of which, I don't know why they're called school dinners if it's lunch, but
I have never heard them referred to as school dinners. That's
I
weird.
think it's a British thing.
Well, it shouldn't be.
When I say it was pizza every day except for Friday, I mean, like, there were other options as well, but I always got the pizza.
I'll have the pizza.
Cheese? What do you mean cheese zombies? A shitty calzone made in a greasy wrap.
Greasy.
Greasy. Has the gold spawned yet?
What gold?
I think there's supposed to be some gold eventually.
There was a little pile of nuggets. I got those.
Okay. Because I believe the first time you did this, you beat him by 97, and you need to beat him by 100 to get the platinum.
Yeah, I'm doing considerably worse this time.
Yeah, I'm wondering...
This level is just hard, apparently.
It's odd, because yeah, the second one was somehow easier.
Yeah, nope, I think I did worse. Maybe I have to specifically go after the ones that he's trying to get.
I think it's gotta be that, yeah. Deny him his access. Ani! My man. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Please.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
I don't know why that made me think of the dancing hippo bubble from SpongeBob.
Oh, the one where they're bringing all the bubbles to life.
No, it was the one where, it was like the talent show at the Krusty Krab, and SpongeBob was gonna just have like a dancing bubble, and Squidward was like, no one would ever want to watch this. And then Squidward ended up doing this bizarre-ass dance, and then the guy in the audience is like, what the?
Yeah, he like super overreacts. I like the Happy Hippo clip. I like that you apparently got it from some show, and then I tried to look it up, and I just found some random clip of it.
Yeah.
And was able to figure it out just from that.
Yeah, it was from What the Fuck Is Wrong With You?
Did you say that was that guy with the glasses show?
Yeah.
Oh no, we've been now going to spawn everyone talking about how much we're supposed to hate them.
Yeah.
But the wall review, but it was so bad though. But, it was bad. Oh. And someone misses the point, and they're like, "But it was bad though." Sorry, I know how these things go.
Dude, can I... Oh my god.
What do you mean mystery meat? See, I've heard the phrase mystery meat, obviously, but, like, I didn't think it was a thing that was ever... I assumed, if it was a thing anywhere under any circumstances, that it was, like, weird, you know, off-the-beaten-path restaurants that were trying to be quirky. It's like, oh, here, you can order a thing where you don't even know what the meat is, and it was, like, a weird gimmick. I didn't think this was, like, a common thing.
I thought that mystery meat was what people, like, referred to like questionable meat as, and it wasn't like the type of thing that you would ever see. Like, it would never be officially called that anywhere. It's just like, you know, if the cafeteria is serving some sort of vague meat and you don't know what the fuck it is, then, you know, that's the mystery meat.
That's it. Dandori is the art of careful planning and strategy when applied to carrying out tasks in a synchronized and multitasking
Thank
manner.
you, Farmer Brown.
Someone asked.
Well, they shouldn't. Make them work nights. No. I think I'm, like, missing the point here. I don't know how to do better here.
It is odd.
I'm gonna keep trying it.
That's fine.
I'm curious if anybody else is having the same issue, where...
Though I will say that this is probably the kind of stuff that would, like, if you want to play this game off stream, it would be a good thing to do doing that. I'm just saying because it's not progress. So
I know.
So if you want to play the game and you're like, oh, but I don't want to stream, then
I'm getting mixed messages here because you're like, that's fine, but also you shouldn't do this.
No, you do this a lot where I'll be like, here's a recommendation or here's an idea, but you don't strictly have to do it. I just thought I'd bring it up as an option. But you're always like, oh, so you're telling me to do it and to not do it? Oh, I'm so confused. And it's like, it's not that confusing. I'm just presenting the option to you. Like,
oh, it's so confusing. Oh. just oh. Which one is right?
Which seat should I take?
What?
I said, which seat should I take?
Okay, but why? What is that?
It's from Friday.
I don't know that song.
7 a.m., waking up in the morning, gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs, gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal. Seeing everything, the time is going, ticking on and on, everybody's rushing.
God.
Gotta get down to the bus stop, gotta catch my bus, I see my friends.
Yeah, that sounds kind of bad.
And then, sitting in the front seat, kicking in the back seat, gotta make my mind up which seat should I take. And then the chorus. Boom, boom, boom,
Please.
boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, dog kill.
Yeah.
People are gonna watch these streams and be like, I don't like how often Josh keeps talking about killing dogs. It was okay the first 6 times, but when he said it the 7th time, I knew that he wasn't kidding.
I'm pretty sure you can't steal his Pikmin, I'm pretty sure he doesn't steal your Pikmin either.
Yeah.
I don't know where you're getting this from.
I feel like the camera is way too zoomed in. I don't like how I can't zoom it out. Is he going after the gold? No. I should be able to get a pretty big lead from this.
Yeah, hopefully.
Dude, dog, please. This might do it. Can I prevent him from grabbing? Oh shit, he's got another thing. No! I think I'm just gonna barely fall short again.
Oh man.
Oh, no, I'm winning by 1.
Holy shit. Damn.
Nice.
Maybe you just got really lucky in the second one, and these are actually supposed to be really hard to platinum.
No, I'm just bad. No, I'm just bad.
Oh my god, shut up.
Nomjust. Also, I saw a button that said co-op mode.
Oh, okay.
But those are like battle levels and not the... Collect 5 gold snigs before you piv.
Well, if you can do co-op mode on these, then I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do it on the other ones.
What did I say? Collect 15 snogs before you piv.
No one will ever know.
What was that thing? Oh, shit. This is gonna be incredibly vague. There was some stupid shit I said the other day that you immediately, like, are like, I need to write this down.
Hidden. Let me see if maybe I wrote it in my server in the quotes channel.
Oh, wait, what? I have a whole bunch of levels available.
Well, almost 2 weeks ago you said my name is Bon Jovi and I'm here to die.
What the hell? I don't remember that at all.
Oh, okay, actually, maybe it was something else. Like, maybe I was watching an old VOD, and you said it in that.
No,
so
it was, we were in a call and not recording, and I just said some stupid shit.
I'm talking about the Bon Jovi thing.
Okay. I'm looking to see if I can find it. The pistachio-handed, pinstripe-wearing Fernander-hander.
That was it. How did you find it?
I just searched for my name in Fort Jack.
Oh, okay.
Because I knew that you would, like, have
because I attributed
it to
you. Yeah.
That was apparently my idea of a new Pikmin enemy name or something.
Oh yeah, I was like, if you could come up with a new Pikmin enemy, what would you call it?
If you could come up with any video game glitch, what would it be? My name is... No, is it? No. No more skills.
For the record, my name is Bon Jovi and I'm here today. I'm pretty sure it was just you putting a spin on the food wrap, because I think somebody brought it up. Alright.
I don't know if I will use this. I'll try it. Protect that luminol with your life. It's worth more than you.
Oh.
What do you mean there's a secondary one right here? Stop calling me New Blood.
What else are they supposed to call you? Marriage?
Oh shit. Pinom. Oh, right, they're taking me to this thing.
I don't recognize your username, Natsu, but it doesn't say you're a first-time chatter.
The fuck is this? Alright. Really? That killed like 4?
That's fair enough, I just don't think I've seen you around recent streams.
Inferno!
Ah.
La la la!
You've been watching for longer than me then. I've been watching since
Damn.
BA2 was just starting, I think.
But when did I start watching? Funny joke. Oh. I... No. Game. Game! What the fuck is the button? Okay, command.
Lurking is fine.
Guard the bullshit.
Again, I don't mean this to be interrogative. I was just, I don't know, whenever I see a username I don't recognize in chat, I was curious to see what they is about. Oh shit, a joust mite. Haven't you ever wanted to know what the joust mite is like at night?
No. There's a thing right here. Why are you not taking it to this one?
What?
Oh, I had to poke it, apparently. Oh god.
I actually still haven't watched his Pikmin 1 or 2 LPs, and we could get on that.
Oh no. Well. Fine. I left the fucking dog there. Is it not helping? Okay, apparently it did. Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Mahina Pia!
There's glow pellets in the water? Now I've seen everything.
Yeah. Like how the game fucking pulled you away to go defend a thing that was fine because the dog had it handled, and then now this thing took a shit ton of damage. I guess it's fine.
Yeah, I'm almost trying too hard on these. There hasn't really... So far, there hasn't been a risk of losing.
Yeah, it's probably because they're pretty early.
Think you have enough glow Pikmin?
Yeah, that's
fucking
really
asshole.
sarcastic.
Alright. I'm surprised it didn't just end the night automatically. I thought that it did that when all the enemies died. Yeah, there's not a single thing walking, barking, or fuffing around. Where is it? No? Okay. Now are you gonna say it? I don't know. I do remember the lily pad phasing through the wall when recording with Jordan. I don't know what other ones we did together, though.
Oh, if you're wondering so bad, Jordan, that's why you're just looking up. Oh.
Milk Day, oh my god. I'm trying to remember like what stuff I recorded with Jordan just in general. There was like the demo world video with the scrap metal glove story is the obvious one, but
yeah, everybody knows that.
Puts fake on feet.
Why are you like this?
What? What do you mean 17 out of 20?
What? I guess there were 3 others you have to hunt down specifically. That's dumb. Yeah, Pup Drive.
The pickle surprise reference. I remember that one having the thing at the beginning where he's just like, "Hey, guess what?" And then he just burps, and I'm like, "Oh, now I'm sad."
And I'm sad. Yeah.
Glow Pikmin cannot die. Are they really Pikmin? Pikmin are known for dying.
They are pretty fucking different from all the other ones.
Yeah. Alright. We have,
I like how this isn't done on like an operating table or anything like that. It's any kind of sterile environment. They just dump him out. They like just drag him outside onto the fucking ground.
when are we gonna find sea crappie ton?
Scrap Metal Love Story is so good. It might be one of the funniest stories.
Milk Day.
Yeah, light cheese with loves. No, I don't.
What?
Hmm?
The hell?
Compile.
Oh. Why are there 2 of these?
First one was Dandori Battle. This is Dandori Challenge.
Oh, okay.
This is the challenge red levels.
Okay, well I already got platinum on that one, so... It's lice. Alright, I should probably upgrade Doge. Yeah, the one going and pouting out on the balcony in the rain was Jeremy. That was, his reason was because I wouldn't draw him a second Pokemon. This is the same kid who, was like, I'm making breakfast and, you know, just basically making some frozen waffles, and everybody got 2, including myself. And he's like, my Grammy says I can have 5 waffles. I'm like, no, she fucking doesn't. Excuse me. No, you're getting 2 like everybody else, and, like, what are you, like, you can have something else later. And then he's just like, I'm still hungry! Like, he fucking eats them, like, as fast as possible, just so that he can bitch. Like,
yeah.
It was a little...
I remember that, the older of my 2 foster brothers, they were both younger than me, but the older one would, he would very this is like a memory that's being activated now. My mom would ask him how many pancakes he wanted, and he would always ask for, like, a lot. And we were like,
that's
okay,
a lot.
Maybe start with, like, 2, and then if you want more after, you can have them.
Yeah, I was like, no, that's not enough.
No, it was fine. I feel like there was more of a story here, but my memory is telling me that, he would eat them, and then he would genuinely be hungry for more. He could always put down, like, 5 or 6 of them.
Oh.
And when I say pancakes, these are the ones that I described as being thin, and then you give them a filling and roll them up. And then Nick was like, "That's a fucking crepe."
Definitely not a pancake.
Sounds like an eating disorder. What the fuck? I gave you one anecdote about a kid that could eat.
Oh god, he must have been like 300 pounds at the age of 4. Oh.
No, he just liked pancakes. He didn't eat more than was usual in other cases.
I'm gonna go back to the first level. I haven't been here in a long time.
And it wasn't even overweight. The kid was pretty skinny. Now, granted, he was a kid. A pretty young kid. Most of them tend to have pretty good metabolisms.
Not a real word.
Shut up.
There's 2 kinds of words. Words that I knew from birth, and everything else. If it's anything else, then...
You happen to know what your first word was?
No.
That's a shame.
I know the first word I learned how to spell was panda.
Yeah. Why don't you ask your mom next time you call her? If she remembers what your first word was.
No.
Why not? I was always curious about that stuff as a kid, so I would ask a lot of stuff about, like, the history of before I was born and when I was a baby and stuff. I asked about that stuff constantly as a kid. Your first word was not big dip.
If it was,
then we need to study you.
Yeah, or put you down. Oh no, I've wasted Tive.
Gotta restart the day.
Yep.
When you were 3, you somehow misread whale as dolphin, which seemed to imply you learned words by what they meant and not how they were spelled. Your first word was fruck. Good.
Fruck is not a word.
That's true. However, if you accept the definition that a word is some letters surrounded by spaces, then not it.
And if I were gay. End of song.
Nobody asked, but my first word was kompot, which is a Slovak word. I don't know what my first English word was.
Your first word was compost? That's funny.
No. Kompot is a kind of like preserved fruit that's been like preserved in the water and like kind of makes this like sweet juice thing with a piece of like just a piece of fruit. People would just have it with meat dishes.
I'm needing to know if the thing is fucking.
Oh,
No, okay, I guess just try refreshing it. If anybody's saying that, they are so getting karate chopped.
Does Big Dip have any etymological connection to Pikmin?
Not to my knowledge, no. Considering that Big Dip was named by Harrison, and I don't think he knew anything about Pikmin at the time.
How many new types of Pikmin are in this game? Well, Josh has only encountered Ice and Glow Pikmin as the new types, and those are the ones that were shown in pre-release material. I will not say whether or not there are any more types, unless you ask, I guess.
I was assuming there weren't, but I guess we'll find out. That guy's doing a little jig.
With the jig.
I liked the jig first.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, that looks like a yellow onion.
This one does look brighter than the others. It is odd.
Imagine fusing Pikmin together. I don't have to. I already did. It's called Star Wars. I don't know where I'm going with this. Well, my father said that I can puke all over you, and you can't stop me, so...
My dad says I can have anything I want on my MP3 player, and you have to help me put it on.
Well, fuck off.
I'm gonna come and tell.
What do you even want?
If you have business, you talking about.
Good shit. I feel like that story doesn't get as much recognition as it should.
It is a good one.
Why am I like how I could have moved the stuff here this whole time and I just didn't think about it.
Yeah, I didn't think about it either. Then again, I am watching, talking, reading chat, and drawing at the same time. And breathing.
Oh, shit, that's like 8 things. There's... My father said I can have anything in there.
Okay, get it yourself.
I don't know how to do it! I don't know how that story went.
What's the farf dude? That's what I want.
I really want to know what the hell the farf doof was.
Was that also Jonah?
No, that was... Actually, I don't remember. I was gonna say that was Jenna, but no, that was the,
Maybe it was Joey?
It was playing the last, like, 2 seconds of some...
Mr. Me Too.
No, I'm thinking... I'm trying to explain something else.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't remember the singer. There was just... It was some popular song, and she just kept playing, like, the last 5 seconds of it, because there was just, like, a sample of it that you could hear, and that was it. I don't know, it was like that. Okay, so that was a yellow onion. Apparently there's multiple.
Uh-oh. Okay. So what is it? What did it do?
It just gave me 20 yellows.
That's incredibly odd. But okay. I guess they just want there to be multiple ways of getting them, and then... It's like in a rando when you get, you know, there's 3 bows, and it's like... Whichever one you get first is the bow, and then after that it's just a upgrade.
I'm not being evening.
what are the kids up to these days? Well, at least one of them is doing some questionable things. I don't know if I should talk about on stream.
Yes. I've talked about it before, but I don't want to talk about it again.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't. They're not my responsibility, so I don't particularly care.
Yeah, I kind of think I really shouldn't have even answered the question in the first place.
Alright, I guess let's go do the Dostoevsky. As seen here, the Dostoevsky. What?
Oh, big dick in my hand.
Oh, do I need to freeze the pond?
I guess so.
Oh, I actually do have enough. That is surprising with my face.
Surprising my face.
How's it going? If you come here, then I'll do the dance with the trash. I don't know what do you mean, the trash. Hop on in, and there totally won't be 35 pies. And I go in and there's 35 pies. I'm like, oh shit, you fooled me. I read that as Horse Hawk Canyon.
Wow, I wonder what elements are going to be involved in this one.
Horse and hawk.
Hmm. Oh. I want to go get refill my drink and get a soda, maybe even an ice cream. But I'm in the middle of art. I'm like, no, I gotta finish at least this jacket first. But it's taking me ages. I'm almost done with the jacket.
Have you ever tried Beethoven breathing?
What is that like?
Oh my god. I'm already gonna
Come on,
restart.
that was a good joke.
It was pretty good. I don't know what the fuck Beethoven breathing is supposed to be. I have been known to occasionally say stupid shit.
Yeah.
Didn't I upgrade Doge to help me pluck? I guess I didn't. Dude. Ah, shit. Alright. Hopefully that opens stuff up. Oh no, I'm not talking while playing the game. I must not be enjoying it.
Oh no. Game, please. Game, please! Stop locking onto the wrong shit.
I don't know what to do when the cursor just moves onto something that I don't want it on. It, like, really cramps my harsh mellow. I stand by cramps my harsh mellow.
I support you.
I mean, it mostly has Pikmin 3's motion control, it's just, only when you're holding A or B.
For some fucking reason.
Yeah, pretzer. Okay. I don't have any reds anymore.
Okay, I think I'm done with the jacket. So I'm going to take a break from drawing to
Yeah, jacket potatoes, yeah.
enjoy an ice cream and stuff. I'm gonna be right back to grab that.
Drinkable pretzel. No, it was a drinkable cookie, but I suppose drinkable pretzels are also acceptable. I'm trying to imagine what that would even be like. The cookie at least kind of made sense. Are they gonna carry it through the lava? No? Okay. They're actually smart enough to not do that. What do you know? Oh no, we've got a Long Johnson experience. Dude, come on. Been lawyer racing. I can't, I'm not brave enough. If that was Pikmin 2, I would have so been there. By that I mean they would have died. Oh, don't have enough. I might have said this last night, but I am liking the thing that prevents you from throwing too many Pikmin at an item. It's annoying when when there's like a bunch of small objects around in one little pile and you want to throw Pikmin at all of them, but you can thankfully just disband for that. Actually, before this game, there wasn't any lava, or Here in the short, I have a trophy. Is there anything else I haven't collected? I feel like there's gotta be, right? Yes, apparently. I guess I just had access to it early on and didn't do it. Ah, yes. This should be the last thing, I think. No, that was a trees pop. There's a very slight distinction between the two. That's it, yeah. These efficiency-obsessed leaf dudes is a little odd. Like, I don't understand why they're just overcome with, like, just adoration of good time management. Like, what? I wish the Twix rope was in this game. I also don't know if I've ever actually had a nerd's rope since the Twix rope incident.
See, I've come back to a good conversation.
That's what you think. But Little De Janeiro, there was no conversation.
Little De Janeiro is a good phrase.
Oh, I actually can't collect that. I have to come back with blues.
You could leave the stream running if you wanted. You could just change it to a screen share of me eating ice cream.
Or apple pie. What do you mean I can't? Oh, right. What do you mean I can't withdraw blues? Why do I always have to grate the cheese?
Cut the cheese with knighthood and decoy.
With what and Nimoy? What?
Knighthood and decoy.
Ha! That was my din put.
Do you remember what knighthood and decoy is from?
Absolutely not.
It's the like Batman and Robin parody from Actions in the Quest for the Game Child.
Ah. Also, I'm very stupid, because I'm like, I had the blues to do this, and then I get back and I'm like, oh, I gotta freeze the thing to get the blues up there, and then... And I said it in that voice, with those teeth, with that fucking hair. You know what this game needs? Puppy mochi.
Puppy mochi.
There must be a reason. I believe all of this is happening for a reason.
I think the reason is that Notamar is insane.
His name is Krej. Because I said it is. Remember when I, like, sent Millard Fillmore to your house? That was the whole thing. Like, I don't know where the fuck this was going. It was going to be like, hey, remember when I bullied you into playing Yoshi's Story and you hated it? But, Millard Fillmore somehow got brought up.
Solomon doesn't have a treasure collecting obsession. That's his job.
It's like the fucking British government.
If not for the unyielding march of capitalism, he'd probably be at home with his wife and kids.
Oh god, another one?
Oh. That's a battle one.
Yeah. Didn't you say, like, when we were talking about the game while I was avoiding spoilers, like, didn't you say that you found all the castaways in, like, the first hour of gameplay?
Me?
Yes.
I don't know about now. I think I've heard people say that you get them really quickly.
But you're just constantly finding them, though. I don't see how that's possible. Ugh, I need yellows for this shit. If only the game let me have many colors out at once. I could have brought out the 3 blues and kept the yellows that I had. Yo.
I'm not sure what's hard to understand about 100 pokers being more than a year's salary.
Because it was a fucking bottle cap. Like... I'm trying to think, like, you know, what could make it that valuable? Either the raw material, which, no, or like artistic value, which I kind of.
It's an antique.
I don't know. Peace to Mom Hamanaka, sum 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 sum. Oh no, Tico the squirrel only speaks Portuguese. Somebody has to slap him with a trout to let him know that there's a horse rapidly approaching. I don't know where I'm going with this. Alright, I am going to make use of Doge. Actually, I could just use the... Doge, you have been replaced by a drone. Sorry. I wanted to see what was over here.
Just like the Amazon delivery drivers.
This angle is weird. I'm trying to see how I get up there. I suppose like this, said Bert, and then they fuse together. Whatever. It's something to deal with later.
This is the first level?
Yeah. We brought an alien artifact back to Earth, it would probably be priceless. I agree, but this is a civilization that has had interstellar travel for presumably quite a long time. I think random artifacts from other planets wouldn't be as, like, unique to them.
Yeah. It's specifically these mysterious giant artifacts.
What are these little hopping things?
Those are shear fleas.
You are now my enemy.
Why?
Because you had an answer. No, I don't know.
I had to think for a second, but I didn't know what... I know all the enemies in this game.
Who the fuck knows the names of the characters in The Karate Kid?
I've never seen that movie, but the only character I know is Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah. If you use these items, your Dandori will succeed.
There's also... The only thing I know about this movie... Here's my impression of the plot of the movie. That there's a kid who wants to be good at karate. Huh?
Can I not get off this screen? What the fuck? Okay, that was weird.
My impression of the plot of the movie is there's a kid who wants to be good at karate. So he gets a teacher, but the teacher makes him do chores instead. And then it turns out that the chores actually make him good at karate. And then he's good at karate at the end. Is that basically it?
I mean, I've not seen the movie, but that's kind of what it sounds like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Doge.
He gets bullied at the start. Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, that's kind of it. Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, what would the climax of the movie be? Like, does he enter, like, a karate tournament or something? Like,
Yeah. But what about the next Karate Kid? Which has a scene in which people bungee jump from a fucking, like, school gym ceiling. And then are like, well, at least we were brave enough to do it. It's like, do fucking what? What was the point of this? Oh, God.
oh no, it's the thing from BA3.
Yep.
What do you mean Mario Kart item? Bonus find.
Dude.
Oh, jeez.
I don't remember eating that. Get.
Get a robo.
I am doing pretty bad. But as long as I'm not doing bad, then that's fine. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. Just ignore me.
Get a robo.
What is Get a Robo?
I don't know. I think it's an anime. I'm gonna look it up.
Bro. What is even killing Pikmin? I can't fucking see.
It's a 1974 mecha anime.
I am hating this. Holy shit.
What happened?
I can't see because this, like, I don't like this split screen. It's making it, my visibility is, like...
Oh yeah, everyone hates the split screen. Okay, there's 3 rules of Dandori Castle. Number 1, no moving. Number 2, no seeing. Number 3, this is the important one. No having fun. Did you get that? Good.
Dog. Oh my god. I fucking hate this dog. Oh. Didn't realize you could use the drone in the fucking battles.
Huh.
Yes,
that's
yes.
kind of cool. Get an and.
Dude, get out of my side of the fucking level.
Is it being shit?
I mean, I'm not even giving it that much of a chance. It's just... It's stressing me out a lot. I don't like this.
Mm.
I feel like he has, like, way more Pikmin than I do, and I don't really know what to be doing differently. I'm restarting again.
Did he start with more?
I don't know. I can't really see his side of the screen.
Yeah, he starts with more. He starts with 5, he starts with 10.
Mm.
Well, for one thing, he spawned near one of those enemies that has the bonus. He's doing that immediately.
Oh, the bonus I think is random. So that's probably just bad luck.
Let's see.
Because I've got one of those over here too. But it's kind of difficult to fight.
Oh my god. I think the dog can handle it too, right? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what keeps happening. I can't charge it when it's like electrified. So.
Well, for what it's worth, he hasn't gained any Pikmin yet. I think he's about to. Yeah. That'll be good to use when you've got them all gathered together again.
Yeah. Okay, my numbers are actually not too bad right now.
Yeah. You have quite a bit more than him.
Oh, my hit points are like inexcusable in this dungeon, man.
Now I need to look up a reference of somebody holding a gun. Pirate holding a pistol.
Dude, did you know it was gonna switch to the crab and you fucking attacked it like the moment it was the bonus? Like, what the hell?
That's shitty.
I mean, it was probably just luck, but I'm going to claim shenanigans anyway.
It's like the
Golden pear. Oh, shit.
I like how this guy has nothing better to do but to sit around and wait for you to show up so we can challenge you to a battle. What the fuck?
Oh, so like me. Got it.
I guess that's no different than a Pokemon NPC.
Yeah.
No, I'm just reminded of the ProZD video that's called like NPCs and Pokemon. They're like, hey, what are you doing today? It's like, I was thinking of heading out to Route 4 and standing there for the rest of my life.
Yeah. Where's the... How?
What?
Did they change how these work? Oh my god, I hate this. No, he's over. God damn it. Can I just use the fucking item? I'm trying. Where even is my... Oh, they're on the pair. I'm trying to fight them off.
Mm. And they're still on the fucking pair. They're like magnetized onto that thing, Jesus.
Oh, well, Ochi's dead. I thought I was attacking it. How is his dog at full health? I was attacking it.
Yeah, I saw that. The dog was really low on health. God damn.
What do you mean you can transport faster?
You are still in the lead by quite a bit. And if you get this gold pair... Oh, what? What the fuck did he get?
Come on, please. Game! Please! Okay, I can drop rocks on him.
It's really weird because the rest of the game has been pretty easy, and these seem like a huge difficulty spike.
I mean, I also wasn't there. I just got a ton of points. Like, I might actually get this, but I just was freaking out because it's a lot to handle at once.
Yeah.
Did I collect a bonus find? Is anything coming in? Like, no. It said you collected a bonus find. I don't think that was true.
I think maybe he got one. Well, no, he said it about you. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I guess I'll redo that one off screen then. The needing to win by that much of a margin thing is questionable.
Yeah.
Because it reminds me of Pokemon Shuffle, where it's like, okay, you beat the level, now beat it only using half of the turns that we allowed you. The only way that you can do this is to spend about a week's worth of grinding of coins on a bunch of items, and then, you know, also hope RNG is working in your favor.
Or pay us money, hee.
Yeah.
Oh, but you can technically do it without money, so it's fair. Oh, it's just fair.
Oh.
I like how the stupid lazy thing has extended into just any stupid thing people could say. It's just
There is a blue one in here. I didn't even see that. I guess I have to go over there with Doge and then build the bridge, probably. I'll see how that works. Or, actually, I can just take blues over. Do I have... I've got a pretty decent number of them. I'll put yellows in there.
Boing, boing.
What? Why can I not take more?
You're at the max total.
Oh, the 3 are on the...
Yeah.
Captain, okay. Come on.
Achoo.
Ha 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 ha.
Is there a reason you went with 21 ices and 39 blues?
It was all the blues I had, and then...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I just wanted to use really creative numbers.
I mean, I thought you were just doing a shit post.
The magician.
The magician.
Okay. Oh, these are just log poles. These are fine.
Oh, they're just wall poles. Oh. DK, come on.
No, the correct response there was, oh, it's just a Pikachu. Never mind.
Sure. It's just a fucking Pikachu.
Oh, I suppose I could have actually frozen the pond. No, I can't, because I think I only have 29 ice, so never mind.
21 ice, yeah.
Well, not
Oh,
with
29
the-
ice total.
Yeah. Diddling, diddling.
I swear that sounds like the Mario Party 2 before minigame song.
I suppose I wouldn't really know.
I will find it right now.
You best not.
I best will. You should play this on stream so people can compare.
Yes, sir. I already don't remember what we're comparing it to.
When an item gets picked up by the ship, it goes dee-na-na-na.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, blue one.
This is probably the type of thing where if I had actually ever played that game in any real capacity, I would be like, oh yeah, I can definitely see that, because I'm familiar with that song, but because I'm not with... Yeah, just...
Yeah, fair enough. For all that song is the Mario Party 2 minigame instructions music.
Remember when Yoshi's Story was just going to be called Yoshi's Place?
Was it?
I don't remember.
Is that true for you, Hiko?
I wonder if it's coincidence that I got the 3 starting colors first,
Dunno.
or if the other ones are, like, in later levels.
I think it... It's probably a little column A, a little column B, because none of the onions are, like, required, I think. I might be wrong about that.
Little column A, little column A.
I think it looks like a beach ball now. Wait until all the colors are in there.
Oh man, is that going to be embarrassing. I like these noises.
Yep.
Why was I even collecting the berries? I have so many spicy sprays as it is. Alright, this is the point where I pointlessly explore with no Pikmin, even though I could have brought them with me. I'm gonna get to a thing, I'm gonna be like, oh man, I wish I brought Pikmin, and then I'm going to feel the fool.
Yes. Well, if you get to that cave entrance, then they'll prompt you to make a team.
Yeah, they don't let you enter if it's too late, so it would also help if I knew where the hell I was going. Shit!
What? Fuck out of here.
Definitely not gonna get there fast enough. I'm still gonna try. Can I just jump up there? Oh, yep, there's a timer.
No.
Is it just this? Oh god, it is. How have I never done this? Alright then.
For what it's worth, I think that cave is... Let me double check, but I think all of the ones in this area are really short. Including that one. Yeah, it has 2 sub-levels. 3 treasures, 1 rescue.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't change anything. I'd still want to do it.
Yeah, but it wouldn't take you that long in the day.
Oh, that wasn't my concern. Now that I think about it, I probably should have done a rewind time by a couple minutes.
Oh. One day you can figure out, like, a fast route for this game and probably get everything done in, like, less than, 2.5 days. Even though there's more than that number of areas.
Like, fucking co-op mode. Why is it even in the game?
It's a girlfriend mode.
Oh, yeah. Do another day or two, I guess. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Cat should be a co-op partner. Block high yet.
We should be friends, not enemies.
No, I think we should be enemies.
All the little darlings. Yeah, indie darlings, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, it's inexcusable that I'm already at day 13. Game should be finished by now. Bass, I do not want to fight you. We are not enemies. Shut up! Oh boy. What a reward.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, wow. It's not actually interesting. Well,
Where are you going to go today, I wonder? With my face.
bad. The problem is I've got 2 of these fuckers that I need to cure. Will it be obvious when I find the, like, last crew member?
I don't know. I can look up where he is.
I kind of don't want to do another night mode thing. Guess we can do more of this one. Wait, didn't I actually unlock a 4th area? It didn't give me the option for it. I hit the, like, 7,000 goal, and I thought that unlocked something. I don't know. Unless it might have been, like, you need that and you need the pilot. I wasn't paying attention.
It claims that Bernard, which is the... Oh, no. Oh, I'm... Hang on. What? Okay. Yeah. It claims that Bernard, who is the pilot, is found in the first cave you clear in Serene Shores, which is horseshit because you've cleared a cave here.
Okay, maybe it's just the first one you're supposed to find, and I somehow haven't.
Yeah, let me try to look at a different list that's not samuraigamers.com.
I don't know, that one sounds pretty legit.
It claims that... Okay, I see. So, you get purple leaflings from Dondori
Sorry.
battles.
I'm dying. I can't help it.
You get purple leaflings from the battles and pink ones from the challenge mode levels. The 3rd purple leafling will always be Bernard.
The hell?
So the one that you got from the castle is Bernard.
Oh, good. Okay, so I do need to do a nighttime thing.
Yeah. And apparently if you have multiple leaflings, it picks a random one to get the cure. So it could take, like, multiple expeditions until the game decides that's the guy.
Oh, that's just... Oh, that's so fluffy. Sure, let's go up here. What is this treasure? Why have I not collected the treasure?
What's this one? Okay, so the requirements for unlocking area number 4 are getting 7,000 Sparklium, which you did a while ago, and getting the entire rescue course. So as soon as you rescue him, you'll get area number 4.
Oh, right. I need 100.
As soon as you cure him. So it's been a few days since you've been here. Do you notice anything?
Oh, that the enemies stay dead?
Yep. The enemies never respawn ever, and the bodies stay around.
Huh.
I saw people getting really pissed about this. They're like, oh, it's just another example of them making the game way too easy. And it's like, well, if you... I mean, does it matter? A lot of the map is made up of areas that you don't really have a reason to go back to anyway.
I don't feel that strongly about it. I guess I'd say I wish they didn't change it, but it's not, like, something that bothers me that much.
Honestly, I find it annoying to have to kill enemies again when I come back to an area. But these are also bigger maps, so... I don't know. You know, in the old Pikmin games, you could feasibly, like, once you get to an area, usually clear it out within the few days that you're there, and the enemies probably won't respawn. The only ones you might have to re-kill, like, some basic ones that are in the way of, like, a main path or something. Oh look, another blue onion, how original. Is that a puckering Blino?
Maybe. Yes. confirmation that whoever said that is colorblind. Oh wait, what? Why did it drain?
Drain. Oh, hey, is that like that plastic stuff that they wrap over?
In like pools, yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh, that's so charming.
Oh, there are no scavengers on PNF 404 besides Pikmin. There's the bread bug.
Bread bug's the fucking best. Roll fizzle beef.
The bread bugs piss me off because they give me way too much trouble for how harmless they are, and it makes me feel like the Wile E. Coyote getting outsmarted by the Roadrunner. Yeah, it is a little odd.
Oh, that, yeah, all the bodies are still there after all that time. I didn't even think about that. Oh, grapes. Or whatever this is. I guess these are grapes.
I also saw people pissed off that they no longer pluck them off of the thing individually like they did in Pikmin 3. People will get pissed off about literally every change.
Even Arlo said that.
Bro.
Even this. What do you mean rubber ducks?
Like even this. I will vandalize the wiki page to have them describe, claim whatever that enemy is also known as even this.
Wouldn't be wrong. Oh, I think I'm about to lose a bunch of Pikmin. Maybe not. Okay, well, I lost at least one.
I think these are the puckering Glenos because they have lips that go like...
Yeah. I also remember kind of hating these in Pikmin 3. Also, I saw the Pearly Clam Clap there.
PNF 404 is not Earth 200 million years in the future. Who claimed that specific number? It's Earth, but it's probably just the present day while the humans aren't around.
But Continental Drift.
Yeah, that part is questionable, but this stuff is way too pristine for it to have been that long.
It hasn't been millions, thousands, hundreds, or even a year. It's been like a day since the item was put there.
I guess it's possible that it is the future and it's just like people are still around in this future and you don't see them, question mark?
Yeah.
I don't know. Then again, this game is also supposed to be like a weird, like, retcon thing.
The Continental Drift thing is actually kind of cool. I didn't even know about that until, I don't know, some recent video I saw. But
that was I believe that was specifically a theory that Fiona had.
Oh, the Mother 3 thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that theory.
And some of the enemies are like chimeras, that was part of it too.
Right.
I love the charge noise. It's so bad.
But they're saying... That's it. That was the whole sentence.
I see some hydro jelly in the distance.
Oh shit. I need to capitalize on that cranced. Cranced is what I call opportunities now.
Good.
The fairy tape.
So between the 3 levels so far, which one do you like most?
They've all been pretty nondescript on... Well, the first 2 have been nondescript. This one is the beach level. And I normally don't like beach levels, but this one is fine.
Well, the second one was like a playground, right? It's like full of... Like, the first one's a garden, the second one's a playground, this one's a beach or something.
They've been pretty similar anyway.
Well, the 4th level is extremely different.
Oh no, that means I'm gonna hate it because it's gonna be snow, and I don't like snow. I don't think I had a problem with snow levels until Martin said that the snow biomes in Minecraft are really boring, and I'm like, no, you're right, they are.
Yeah, probably fine.
Oh my god, please, why?
What?
This isn't fucking Pikmin 1. We have rules.
Okay, so I'm guessing you can only do like fucking 2% of its health at a time.
There we go. Except when it breaks, it's gonna fucking kill everybody. Oh god. I might have to reset. Oh god. It was...
Wow, that thing sucks.
It was for testing. 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I said I wouldn't rewind, and here I am. Can't even play a fucking baby game.
Shush. The enemy works differently than it does in the first one.
Why is there... What? I collected all the treasure, didn't I? Oh,
I guess...
it stopped wherever they were in the middle of their pathing.
Huh.
I don't particularly care about the bodies, so, alright.
Okay, so I get back to drawing.
Well, they shouldn't.
Why?
I don't know.
Because it's kind of gay. Hide Dark Shadow 2010. Hell yeah.
There isn't any.
I can smell spaghetti. Is it smell or spell? I never remember.
Spell.
I can smell spaghetti.
Because it was from a... It was one of those Chuck E. Cheese commercials that's like, if you bring in your report card and have good grades, you'll get free tokens. And it was a... like, the I can spell spaghetti thing was their example of the kid being smart.
Good. Grandma's wig, this'll make you big.
Just to the tune of Flora Sapien Caverns, I guess.
I mean, that's how it goes.
I know. Living in the bus with that cold hard wife. Living in Detroit.
Yeah. Pantalones giganticus. Oh no, not again.
I thought I was missing the other duck, but I can't figure out where it is.
Huh. I'm ever a fan of I turn my teacher into a spoon.
Did you say I am a very fan?
I am ever a fan.
Okay, Lila.
What?
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 Oh my god.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What bush? I mean, I found the two in the bush before. I don't know where that is.
Well, you know what they say, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
I mean, there were two in the bush.
That's the joke.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not even on the map.
What?
Is it?
The grass is obscuring it.
Alright.
Because you need to poke it, I guess.
Cop. 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 Cop.
A shock on whiskey is mighty risky. Thin and crispy is mighty risky. Wait, no.
A shark on beer is a beer engineer. Please!
Is that Sea Lab?
Space Ghost, actually.
Huh? Same thing.
Fuck. What do you mean you emit smoke?
I don't remember what that enemy is called.
That thing? That's the... Toady Blister.
No, because those don't emit smoke. Unless they just do in this game now. Okay.
I don't think I have a reason to break the other ones, but I'm going to do it anyway!
Because I think there's a new enemy that looks like a Bloister but isn't.
I'm gonna call it the Puff Angelo.
I like that.
No one can stop me from calling it the Puff Angelo.
Do you know what else can't be stopped?
The mysterious Mr. Blinkers. I don't remember what it was.
It was just Mr. Domino, and there's no The Mysterious.
I didn't think there was, but I wanted to add it anyway for flavor.
Yeah, this is like Pikmin 1 and 2 behavior of them not listening to you when you whistle. What the fuck is this?
It kind of sucks ass.
Maybe you want to use rocks for this. Like in future.
I don't know what that would... Oh, I guess because they'd not latch on. Yeah.
Well, and it couldn't be crushed.
Do we know that?
Rocks can't be crushed.
Does this count as crush?
Oh, fair, might not. Also, apparently, the crushing immunity only works if they're on, like, soft ground. Like dirt.
No.
If they're on, like, metal or something, it doesn't work. At least in this game.
It might count as eat.
I like counting as eat.
It can sound a beautiful music.
Can eat more. I can stay awake.
I can smell me. Why did you take that down? The fuck? How was that the best route? I used to get irrationally angry at that Chuck E. Cheese commercial. Not the spell spaghetti part of it necessarily, but because like there was a part at the end where Chucky's just like, you learn more, you earn more, and I'm like, no, getting good grades is not the same thing as learning. I got like really pissed off at that. I
mean, you're correct.
Really explain why. But I'm a stan for the school system. I'm not one of those people that thinks that, like, it needs to be changed because it's ineffective or whatever. So, I don't know. Alright. It is getting to a point where I should probably go in yonder cave. There's nothing wrong with this school system. Except for the things that are provably wrong with it, but those don't count because I'm going to deny them.
Oh, it's this place.
Below grade discotheque. I know it's...
Disco.
Just let me live my life.
Discotheque.
Why did you tell me anyway? I knew that. I told you that I was, like, I didn't care. Like...
Because you said, I know it's, and then you didn't finish it.
Because you were starting to interrupt me.
And then I stopped talking to let you talk, and then you still didn't say it.
Oh my god.
I just wanted to say it for the chat.
Let me live my life.
I didn't do anything wrong. I literally gave you your chance that you wanted, and then you just didn't do it.
No, because I just wasn't going to say it. I didn't want it to be said. I want it to be discotheque.
It can be as well.
Oh, another ceiling tit. There's been a lot of those in this game.
What even is that?
I don't really know.
What the fuck is this lighting?
I don't rightfully know. I don't frightfully know.
I'm frightened not. I never watched Sesame Street.
Neither did I, but I remember when Big Bird learned about death.
Wasn't that like a controversial episode or something?
I don't know if it was or not.
Because the moms were like, why are you teaching kids about death? They don't need to know about that.
I know there was the episode of Mr. Rogers where he, like, put his feet in a little wading pool along with a black man.
Oh, yeah.
And that was, like, people were basically threatening to, like, sue. I don't fucking know. It was weird. What I hate is when people post stuff like that as, like, look at this thing that was kind of fucked up. And the response to it is just like, oh man, our society is just irreparably fucked up. I cannot believe that this is allowed to happen. It's like, okay, it was a while ago. You realize
you
that.
If you want to talk about modern problems, give modern examples. Like,
I mean, hell, I've seen people say that about slavery. Like, nobody is saying that it was good.
For some reason, Remus in chat said if you don't want kids telling about death, don't buy them a goldfish. And then immediately my brain was like, what is that, like an advertising slogan for goldfish? If you don't want kids to learn about death, don't buy them a goldfish. Yeah, cookies.
When did I get a ball? I guess.
I think you pulled it out of the ground up there.
I thought that was like a fruit, but yeah, I guess fair enough.
Maybe the number was on the bottom?
I could spell Spaffeffy. How do I do the thing? I should probably map this to a button. There's not enough buttons, but I don't.
What about Final Fantasy XIV?
I don't ever use the go here, I guess. What is it called? The
Idler's Alert. Leveling Summoner.
I can build.
I was probably going to pick up Paladin soon myself. I guess people don't really know where I'm at in the game because the videos run a huge delay, but I currently have a rotation of, I think it's 8 different classes at level mid to late 70s.
That's like how many I have at endgame.
And then I have one more that's at 50. And I'm probably going to pick up Paladin to have another below 51 for the leveling queue.
Alright, what is this questionable sphere?
Before that's the actual treasure. You've got one class only. Oh, okay, you're new to the game.
I liked the one with the nudists.
It is a lot the archer becomes bard.
It's still basically an archer, though. I have been leveling it, and the bardness of it is kind of understated.
Yeah. I also just don't understand that class in general.
It's... So far, I'm not very impressed by it.
But I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
Forgot I could use glow seeds.
Oh, yeah.
I won't.
They do get lost after the dungeon, yeah.
Disco Thecu reminds me of Morning Rescue. Or Lescue.
Morning Rescue!
Morning Rescue!
I like Morning Rescue.
Oh shit. Problem is, I don't know if musician would really be its own class. It would have to have some sort of weapon.
I can't really compare FF14 to other MMOs.
Yeah.
It's basically the only one I've played. As a kid, I think I played like maybe 2 hours of Run Escape one time. And as a teenager, I once played Blade and Soul for a few hours and never really got into it.
What do you mean a lit candle? Also, what the hell happened there? I got like stuck on something. Oh man, Nintendo would have never released a game of this quality back in the glory years of the fucking Pico Dreamcast.
The boss here is pretty cool. And funny.
I have seen it. It was in the first trailer, I think.
Yeah.
Oh god.
There's a League of Legends MMO. I know there's a League of Legends FPS. Didn't know that was an MMO. Oh, and a card game, right? Like a Hearthstone type thing. Yeah, I knew about those three. I didn't know about the MMO.
The unnecessary noises were good.
Yes.
Fire!
Not out for a couple of years, okay.
I just remembered Thaco, and it made me laugh. Except I didn't laugh.
Do you remember that Spoonie's new dog is named Thaco?
I didn't ever hear that in the first place, from what I remember.
I definitely told you and Joel about it in like Fort Jack at one point.
That is pretty good, though.
Yeah. Did I left? What?
I like Leif better than Lef.
Pikmin Muso game, make it happen.
What is a Muso?
Warriors.
What does Muso stand for?
I don't know. Let me look it up.
Multi.
It's not. It's not MUS. I thought you were kidding when you said stand for. It's not an acronym. It's MUSOU. It's a Japanese word.
Okay.
Okay. It's apparently a slang term for video games, which means mowing down the enemy.
The brown Pikmin that does stinky poo-poos. Oh no. So what was the thing with the Tarrasque? It was creatures with a negative THAC0 can only be hit on a 1.
I don't know. To me, it just seems like an overcomplication of how AC normally works. Like, it's you just like reverse the numbers. And I don't know why you would ever set it up like that if you're designing the game. Yeah, it does. I was about to say I assume this floor is handcrafted, and I remembered that all of them are.
Morning rescue.
So it means unrivaled.
Ooh.
Well, according to Gyro, it is a slang term specifically referring from video games that refers to mowing down the enemy. Now, that same meaning of the word also means peerless, unparalleled, or matchless. So, yeah, unrivaled. I would say that's an accurate translation. It is that word, but in the context of video games, apparently it is used to mean mowing down the enemy. I'm just reading what Gyro says.
I mean, I guess keep going. I don't know. This might just be an air jet. I'm not sure what this is. I feel like at this rate they would have burrowed out the bottom and died. There is no tunnel. How?
Okay.
How did that work? I demand an explanation! Am I supposed to experience this? I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
You're going through a four-dimensional path that you can't see with this 3D representation. It's the 4D maze.
Imagine the universe as this piece of paper.
God damn it. I assume everybody in chat gets that joke.
I mean, I don't get that joke.
What do you mean?
What?
You made it.
Doesn't mean I got it.
Oh, I just realized what's here.
The pink candy pop, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I can throw a Pikmin into it from down here, but I can't actually get up to pluck them, so I'm working on it. I don't know. I know it from a man carrying thing video, and I know you don't watch him, so.
I do though. That's the thing.
Oh.
And recently, his stuff hasn't pissed me off.
I don't remember why it pissed you off in the first place. He does seem he seems very punchable, but I can't really place why.
I don't really know how to explain it. It's just. So what the fuck is that comment, Bobby?
It's pretty bad.
Like, I've definitely seen you in chat before, so I know you're not just some random troll, but you showed up and made a bunch of really weird comments, and then just had a normal conversation for a while. Now you're back to the weird comments. So, like, I don't know what to make.
What the fuck is going on with this floor? Okay, hold on. Maybe I get this? Okay, let's give it a test run.
Now if you reverse the direction.
I'm probably going to have to reverse it partway through this process, but let's see. I don't know. Okay, now it's repeating. I think. Yeah. Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Come on back.
That was the wrong direction.
Huh?
That was pretty funky. I liked that.
Yeah.
Oh, but I shouldn't have taken that line to solve it. Oh, I'm just on bad. Oh, I'm bad. Oh. Oh.
If you don't stop, I'm gonna say the name of this dungeon correctly again.
Oh no. The worst possible thing that could happen.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. Well, I accidentally figured out how to get up here.
Oh. I wasn't watching.
Wah, wah, wah. Is this the last color? No, I haven't seen whites or purples. Second degree pupusas, huh?
The wing Pikmin were in 3. Mancuso's Garage.
Mancuso's Garage. Is that what this level is now?
Sure. No, that's gonna be the next Final Fantasy 14 you know, deep dungeon after Mount Raccoon. It's gonna be Mancuso's Garage.
What are the ones with the like split paths?
Yeah, those ones. The variant dungeons.
You said deep dungeon.
Oh, that's a mistake, sorry. Variant I actually meant to say variant dungeon. So yeah, so we'll have we'll have Mancuso's Garage, another Mancuso's Garage, and another Mancuso's Garage Savage.
Why are there 2 of them?
I don't know. But that's how it is for the others. There's the Sylvan Subterrane, another Sylvan Subterrane, another Sylvan Subterrane Savage, same for Mount Raccoon.
What the hell? How do I get over there? I am the confused. So I definitely can't jump to that mushroom.
Are we in a team for FF14? I don't know what you mean by that, but we do run content together, yeah.
Me and El Pity are a vegetable team. Oh, maybe I just had to hit that fan over there. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that was... Oh, I can't believe they let you go back in caves. The game should only let you go in them once.
But you don't really think that.
Yeah, not really. You know what I do think?
You run together by just adding each other as friends and then making a party. There are player-made guilds called free companies. We are not in any. Joel is in one for the purposes of them having benefits sometimes. That I think he sometimes runs stuff with them.
No. Bad.
Yeah.
Thinking this one might just be dead.
Oh my god. Well, we wouldn't join the Big Tip FC, so I think that would be kind of questionable.
Me and El Pity are a Big Tip FC.
I assume since you're asking all these questions about, like, oh, you guys run... Are we anti-FC? And we're not anti the concept, we just don't want to be in one.
I don't really have a reason why.
Yeah, you do.
Why?
Because you said that you don't like the look of the FC under people's names.
I mean, that's part of it. It's also just the purity angle.
Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't have to. It bothers me that it's seen as obligatory and that everybody sends me an FC request, even though I have in my profile no FC requests, please. People are ignoring it. And it pisses me off. So now it's just out of spite. It's like, okay, well, you know, yeah. At this point,
I wonder if those will
join,
slow down when you don't have the sprout anymore.
I think it definitely will. Multiple people have explicitly told me they go down the list of active players and just send one to every single sprout they see.
That's so fucking stupid.
That's not already in an FC, I mean. Because they assume that they must be, you know, just a brand new player that just doesn't know about the wonders of being in an FC.
Yeah,
it just
here,
runs with the fucking bidet cult, like...
God. Oh, you have all these classes at level 70? Oh, well, you must just have never heard of free companies. Let me show you what they are.
I only have a few jobs. I'm trying to think which ones I enjoy most. I honestly don't know. Like, 2 of mine are Reaper and Dancer, which are very simple. And so it really depends on what I'm in the mood for. I rotate through all of them anyway. I never really make a choice based on just what I feel like doing. It's always like, which one do I need to level next?
What is this?
Reaper is the same sort of boat. Reaper is really easy. My first class was Black Mage.
Yeah, I can't stand on that.
My first class was Black Mage, and I like it in principle, but it's really hard for me to go back to when I haven't played it for a while.
Yeah, spaghetti sauce. Yeah. I remember
I only
spaghetti
have
sauce
one
coming
tank,
up
and
recently.
Yeah. I only have one tank, and I do like it a decent amount. But, I don't have any other tanks to compare it to yet.
Should I answer that question?
Yeah, he did ask.
Well, it didn't... Oh my god. It was not posed to anybody specific.
Which one does Bickies like the most?
Oh. Well, my main is Astrologian. Let me think which ones I have. I've got Summoner, which is my starter. That one changed a lot during Shadowbringers, I think. I forget which expansion changed it. And there was a while where I basically stopped using it because I'm like, no, fuck you, why would you change it?
Well, I mean, Shadowbringers was already out when you started.
Oh, yeah, I guess it changed for
was
Walker. So yeah, it's like, I didn't like how they changed it, but then I actually tried it again and it was fine. I'd say it's probably like my third main. Maybe, I don't know. Astrologen was my second one. That one's my favorite. It's the only healer I really use because I didn't use Scholar until recently, and I don't like it that much. Dancer was my next one. That's my favorite DPS class. It's simple, but it's just kind of fun.
That's the thing, is maybe,
what the hell?
I
Paladin
actually feel
is
kind of
my...
dumb about Reaper being, like, my preferred DPS ones between it and Dragoon. Like, I feel like I should like Dragoon more because it's, like, more complicated and got more going on, but...
Yeah.
Sage is a weird one. Sage basically heals by doing damage. That's its gimmick. And so it's kind of built for having, like better DPS options than a lot of the other healers, I think.
Astrology
the only healers I have are White Mage and Sage, though, so I can only compare those two.
The fuck?
Pure class in WoW is Hunter, his ability to withstand
where are they
hobbies and
going?
have them
What the
fight
hell?
outside. I don't know. There is not any Beastmaster type
this?
class. Oh my god.
Oh.
I
guess I dismissed him near a thing. Okay.
I guess. Anyway,
I didn't get to actually finish my thing.
Sorry.
So, I have Paladin. I picked it up just to have a tank. It's fine, but I really, really don't like tanking. I find it too stressful. I will avoid doing it whenever possible. And then I've got Samurai, which is fine. I don't really have super strong opinions on it. Monk I picked up just to have something to go through at a low level with Autumn. It's, like, honestly not a huge fan of it, but it's not horrible. And then Bard I have at like 50, so it's still got a way to go before it really picks up, but... I can talk about Astrologen, but you can say what you're going to say.
I just wanted to answer the question. There's no Beastmaster like class currently, but I'm going to explain something that seems unrelated at first, and then kind of loop back to this. There is a class called Blue Mage, which is what is known as a limited job, which means, one, its max level is always lower than the max level for all the other jobs and classes, and you can't use it in the duty finder, or in, like, you basically have to do everything unsynced with it, because it's not balanced with the rest of the game, because it would be too difficult for the devs to do that. And the reason is that class's gimmick is that it can, like, copy and learn the moves of various different monsters in the game. And so, yeah, so playing that class is more about collecting the different monster skills than it is about actually learning to play it like a normal class and do content with it. It's sort of like a weird side mode. Some people are thinking that some people are suspecting that they may, if they ever do a second limited job, that it might be a Beastmaster. And I've seen a lot of specific speculation about that for the next major version, which will come out next year. Trying to think of it, I think it's next week we're going to hear about that.
Really?
Yep, 28th, I recall. We will learn probably the name of the expansion, probably vaguely what it is about, like what the premise of the story is, and possibly one of the new jobs. That's what people are expecting.
Anyway, I feel like I shouldn't just randomly be talking about FF14 classes in this, but I don't know what else I'd talk about, so if you want me to explain how Astrologen works, I can, but only if it is requested.
It has some elements of the Time Mage from some other Final Fantasies, from what I understand.
I guess that's everything here. Looks like it. Oh wait, there's another pink flower. How did I miss that? Gruntado. No, it's Edgewanker.
You fucking wanker.
You ate all my flowers.
You naughty sheep. You've eaten all my flowers. I should really get that clip and just upload that on its own.
Well, you
I
left
do
out the
have
best
it.
part.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I made this up. I didn't actually say this in the video, but you bastard upon this earth.
Is it complicated compared to other healers? I don't know because I've never played White Mage, and
White Mage is pretty simple. It's what I describe as like simple but effective.
Yeah, I've not played White Mage, and I feel like Scholar is honestly more complicated, and I don't know anything about Sage. So, to me, it's not that hard. But I've also heard that it's the most complicated of the 4 healers, so it's kind of weird. I don't know. The thing is, you know, it's got regen, which is generally easier to work with than barrier, because you don't have to be predictive. You can just throw regen out when people take damage. It does have some barrier options. And, Well,
you're not healing by reading books, you're healing by getting your pet to give people a hug. I guess there is a book involved.
And the main gimmick of the class is you can draw cards that you use on people to give them attack buffs, and the cards, like, depending on, like, what color they are, you want to play them on different classes, and they also have symbols, and you want to try to collect 3 different symbols, because then that buffs up this other move that you have. So it's kind of like a game of chance, and you're just kind of constantly weaving this in with your other stuff. It's funky, but it's not.
Sorry, you can heal with Red
sounds.
Mage. Red Mage wins again. Yeah, okay. Let me just give you like 2% of your health back. Red Mage's revive is good. I'll give you that. That cure is dog shit though. No one uses it. So anyway, this is Groovy Long Legs. I like the music.
The music is pretty good. Oh my. What the hell? What the fuck is going on?
It was an air horn. So for the record, in like high-end content, if you're just doing normal difficulty content, I've encountered the toxicity very rarely. Most people in that game are like really quite nice. So
What are the colors?
if you're getting new to the game, if you're interested in trying the game, whatever, I wouldn't really worry about that. People are very friendly and welcoming.
I can't tell what the colors represent other than, I guess, maybe speed.
Not sure. The fucking
This
air
is
horn.
so stupid, but I kind of love it. Oh boy. Okay, that's fine. Oh my.
Yeah, I was gonna warn
I mean,
you, but
it's, yeah,
couldn't
it's,
tell you
don't worry about it. Oh god, so I can't actually save these then. Yeah,
Really?
I guess that's a reset.
I thought that was just poison. I didn't know it was fucking Insano spray.
Okay, well, now I know how it works. I lost quite a few from that. Let me see. Does it say what my numbers are? Oh yeah, at the bottom. Duh. I only lost 2 winged ones, but now let's not.
Yeah, because I saw the thing start about to spray, and I'm like,
I mean, I figured it was doing something. I just wasn't sure what.
I thought it was poison, honestly. So just to explain White Mage, because it's incredibly simple, just to give you a comparison here. At level 50, what you're doing is you put out your dot, that's damage over time, and then you just spam stone, which is just, basically your only...
I mean, I think every healer is basically, you have a dot,
Yeah.
an AoE, and a standard attack.
Yes. Yeah, that stays the same. You also have a, surprisingly good AoE.
Shit!
It puts us... What? You have a surprisingly good, AoE because it puts stun on regular enemies, and you can do this like you can give a total of I think 7 seconds of stun. Maybe only 6. I can't remember something like that.
Honestly, I should probably not bring all the colors with me.
And then the healing you would do at level 50 is literally just a Cure 2, which is a normal heal, a regen, an AoE heal. That's like it. That's all you do at level 50. And then at higher levels, what you get is, if you wait long enough, you will build up a resource that you can have up to 3 of, and you can use up one of these to do an instant free heal. Then you also get basically one of these that's not tied to that resource, it's just on its own separate cooldown. And I don't remember what level this is at. I think this is before 60. You get this thing called Assay's, which is basically, that's also on a cooldown, and it's you deal damage to an enemy, and it does AoE healing from where the enemy is to stuff around you. There is also technically a Cure 3, but it's slow and expensive, and I'm to understand that people mainly just use it after stuff markers. Oh yeah, and you also get, sorry, I forgot, you get Benediction at level 50, which is an instant, free, full heal on one target that has like a 2-minute cooldown. White mages are healers, but every single class in the game has damage options for when you're not healing. Yeah, every healer has damage options. Not good ones, they're usually extremely simple. Yeah, Holy is the AoE that I mentioned that stuns things. Both of us are just Cure. I think we're both Midlanders as well, right?
I think so.
I think Joel is also a Cure Midlander, or maybe a Highlander. But we're boring. He started as an Outraw male who run like Crash Bandicoot. Also, is this not the professional noisemaker?
Kind of looks like it.
I thought that wasn't in this game.
It's a little different.
Yeah, I guess this could be something else.
I like the question, do you think the Viera are too hot? No. Because I don't like animal people.
I think maybe they mean sexualized. They do start with like a really fucking skimpy outfit. There's the basic one, which is like kind of like... It's fine if that's an option. Why is that a default?
I wanted the...
For the record, Thrall, the White Mage actually isn't really, at least in FF14, it doesn't really have anything to do with, like, religion. I mean, it kind of does in terms of, like, connection to nature and the elementals, but it's really more of a elemental mage that makes use of, like, wind and water and earth. There's some light magic in there too, but it's not. It doesn't feel like a priest class when you go through like the story or the class quests for it. It feels more like you're studying like this, you know, nature magic basically. It feels a bit more like a druid.
Liberal arts degree. The hell?
Oh, in terms of how it's the basic one, more and more stuff. Okay, fair enough. I just say that because that was something that kind of, like, I figured that would be my first healing class, but I was genuinely put off by the notion that it would be like a priest character, because I'm like, I don't think my character would be that. Now, I kind of don't care anymore, because she's got like a tank class on her, she's got Dragoon, she's got Bouncer, she was all, like a variety of things, like most Warriors of Light. Yeah. But at first I was very concerned about them, like, no, I'm like a black mage, I'm doing this like dark evil magic. That's not evil, but
yeah, well, evil. Amplified amplifier, so it wasn't the professional noisemaker, but it was another Pikmin 2 item.
Is that the one that makes your whistle bigger?
Yeah. Soul Reverberator, what is that thing?
Let me blow your whistle, baby. Whistle, baby.
That a guitar amp thing? I don't know what those things are called.
Oh yeah, distortion. That's a pedal. This is what you were supposed to say. How do you do? And this is what you sound like.
Yeah.
Should be a warrior and go with your axe. Warrior was the class that for the longest time, and none of us between Josh, me, and Joel had played it, and Joel picked it up.
Yeah.
And now Joel is pretty close to having every class at 90.
Well, I don't think he's that close, but he's got everything at like at least 50.
Mm-hmm. I thought he only had like 2 or 3 classes left that weren't 90, but...
Yeah, I mean, it's... In the grand scheme of things, it's not too far away, yeah. But... Alright. I don't understand why it gives you the 10 seconds at the end. Like, what are you going to get done during this time?
It's just in case you had something left over nearly done or something. It's just a little bit of leeway.
I guess. Alright, I guess I need to do some nighttime levels and, see if I can find Beethoven.
Beethoven, please.
Shit.
Shit. No, sit. Yeah, there's actually surprisingly little variety in FF14 races.
Human with pointy ears. Human but cat. Human but bunny.
Human potato.
Midget, and then lion. Oh, and like human with horns. That one's at least kind of different looking.
And she said, and he said to me, "You can't say that. Midget is just as bad as the N-word." First of all, no. Second of all, if you're comparing the badness of 2 words and you won't even say one of them, that's the worst one.
Yeah. Ring of Return Shield. Alright. Barnacle.
I like barnacle. Tartar sauce.
It makes you fast, but it also makes you die. Okay, so I think I've only got 2 leafages, so 50-50 chance that I revive the correct one.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mahina beer.
Oh no, they turned Troy into jelly. And they stole my invention.
Hang on. Okay, for a second when you said bulky cat guy, I got confused. I thought you meant the Rugadin, which, to be fair, I think me and Josh both forgot to mention.
I said lion guy.
No, that's the Hrothgar.
Oh.
I said Rugadin.
I don't know. Oh, right, the Ganondorf people. Okay, yeah, I did forget about them. Sure, I'll take this.
I should totally let you play as the tribal races. Including, you know, like the Moogles.
Yes. I stream when I feel like it, which is not super often. I have issues with I get like very self-conscious. God, how many of these are there? Oh, that was the dog one. Fine, whatever. I get really self-conscious about like streaming and like not having things to say about the game. And then, like, if I have one that I feel doesn't go well, I will not do another one for months. So, I would say that these streams have not fixed that. I still feel like I don't have enough to say. And
that's the thing is, I suspect that most people, probably almost everyone, found the past few streams fine, and yet he seems to think that yesterday's stream sucked and the Spyro stream sucked, which I thought they were fine.
Trackinator. I didn't know Doofenshmirtz was making this.
Well, sometimes the chat is less active than today. Today's been pretty good, but sometimes it's not as active and there's not as much to talk about.
Yeah, it's like, it's weird because there are streamers who get by doing the same thing every time, and that's what they're known for. Like, you know, I'm the person who speedruns FF7, or I'm the person who does a lot of Mario Maker. And there's a part of me that would be fine just, you know, constantly doing Zelda and Metroid randos until I get bored of them, and then, you know, time would pass and I'd be fine doing them again. But I always worry that they're just gonna get really old, so... The problem is, like, I don't play that many games, and so it's rare for me to have something that I actually want to stream in the first place. But,
yeah.
I was looking forward to this game for a long time, and it is pretty good.
I have too many things I want to stream and not enough time. Every single time somebody mentions Punch-Out, I'm like, oh, fuck, I've been wanting to stream Punch-Out Wii for like 2 years. And that's a short game. That would take me like a couple streams.
And you drop a penny in it, and it's liquid. Thank you for releasing me. Okay, what do you do? I mean, I'm kind of doing that anyway. Why are they all black?
Oh my god.
Alright, nighttime adventure, let's go. I like that emote.
That's a good emote.
What? These get unlocked in a really weird-ass order. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this.
Yo, man, he was spanking it!
I like the Tom Kenny voice hooligan. I don't actually, but I like his voice.
He's pretty bad. Yeah. I'm surprised we haven't gotten to the episode with the penis. There's only like 2 episodes of the show when we've watched at least 6 of them.
Who is messaging? The fuck? Oh good, it's a ping in this play. I thought I turned off the ability to get pings at places. Oh, it's because it's not an at everyone. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm just gonna change this to suppress all role mentions. There you go.
Yes, Pokemon streams. There are quite a few Pokemon games I would like to stream, just to have something chill to do, and I never want to do them because years ago at this point I said I would finish Pokemon Crystal before doing any other playthroughs, and I don't want to do that, partially because it's a bit of an undertaking, partially because I don't feel like digging out the GameCube, hooking it up, trying to get all the, like, settings necessary for the black magic to pick up the, like, composite signal. I don't want to have to deal with the link cable shit for, like, all the back and forth and all. It's just, it's a whole process, but... Have I tried the Infinite Fusion game? No, I don't really play Pokemon ROM hacks too much. Also, I have not.
It took me a long time to find out.
I've
that's
never heard
even
of
actually.
Severance.
It took me a long time to find out that the Infinite Fusion game is actually like a playable game. I always thought that it was just like people going on the website and looking at funny fusions and being like,
I've
wow,
never
isn't
seen
this
the
one
game
crazy?
be played. I've only seen people fuse shit together and be like, oh my god!
Yeah.
Like, here, let me combine Gardevoir and Nose Pass. Oh man!
He was spanking.
Oh man. Alright, so let's see. We have Spank It. Who here has watched Severance Season 1? Scrumpy, did you like Severance Season 1? Dude, Severance is amazing. You gotta watch it. So what the information I have so far is that it has a Season 1, and it may or may not be related to the phrase Spank It. I have no idea what genre the show is.
I think it's
Or,
a
like-
drama to do
like-
with like. I think it's a corporate drama. And when I say drama, I do mean in the same sort of sense as like a lot of other prestige TV shows. You know,
Yeah.
everything's gotta just be unpleasant people are interacting. It's a thriller. Okay, not bad. I know that obviously you have your exceptions because you've watched Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, Josh, but generally we're not really much for prestige TV.
Bro, what the fuck was that aimed at? Can these things seriously not fly?
That would be very dumb.
But, no,
Yeah.
I barely watch TV shows at all. Like, even ones that I like. I liked Better Call Saul. I have still not watched the last season of it, because I was going to watch it with Joel. We watched one episode, and we have not gone back to it.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a fucking single shearwig that can deal with it. This is, still 1-star difficulty, I would like to point out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I've heard. God, how am I supposed to protect this thing? Like, I've had very little to work with. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm restarting this. I don't know what went so wrong here. Oh my god, stop fucking jumping!
My hand is on the floor.
It's true. Can I just... Here, hold on. Burpage.
Not to be confused with Burbank, California. I don't know why you would.
Or
But it's
charity
not to be
burbage.
confused with it. It's eaten by a sneeze.
Yeah.
Who is actually a Korean woman.
Oh, yeah.
Hopino.
Jalapeno. I hate that there is a white people making Mexican food subreddit. Or not subreddit, it's a Facebook group, and it keeps getting recommended to me. It's like, oh man, look at these dipshits who don't know how to make real Mexican food. They're using, like, you know, pre-made taco seasoning and...
The horror. It's a shame. It's not just when it comes to stuff like cultural exchange, but all sorts of things. People would rather put down people who are trying to, you know, make connections and, you know, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, you know, that people would rather get on people's asses even when they have their hearts in the right place if they're not doing it perfectly, as opposed to. You know, but people who are insincere, but they say the right things, oh, they're fine. People undervalue earnestness and sincerity in general, honestly.
Yeah.
So, I've mentioned to you, Josh, that recently I've been watching these people go through SpongeBob blind, and react to it and stuff.
I didn't remember it being blind, but yeah.
Yeah. We got to the episode where Mr. Krabs bets SpongeBob's contract in the poker game with Plankton.
Right.
And
please.
You know, SpongeBob has to go.
You can go on, it's fine.
SpongeBob has to go work for Plankton, and they sing the song.
Yeah.
And I remembered when I was a kid, I would always cry at that song. And I did again. When watching.
Did you cry when I sang it?
I don't remember when you sang it.
I don't either. It was in some video.
But this grill is not a home.
The song is very dramatic.
Not the stove, I know. I mean, yeah, it was supposed like that's the point. Is it's over dramatic for what it is. The show is silly and cartoony and comedic, and it's immediately followed with, you know, hijinks basically. Mr. Krabs' voice is very strange in that song. It is! You're so right about that, because I was listening to it, and he's like, shit, there's one line in particular.
I would trade it all away.
Yeah, he sounds like,
come back to stay.
Yeah, it sounds like someone doing an impression of Louis Armstrong. Like, what's the line following fries will be fries, this is surely so? Something will be something either way.
God, it's... A stove is a stove, no matter where you go. A patty is a patty, that's what I say. A grill is a grill, this is surely so, and fries will be fries either way.
Fries either way.
Yeah.
Like, it's like really... yeah. Yeah, at least SpongeBob Seasons had music that was way too good for it as well. Well, that's not to say that SpongeBob isn't good, it's just, like, that show is not known for its musical numbers. But then when they did have them, they were really good.
Right.
Like Ripped Pants as well, I love that one. I was singing that in the shower
Pants
earlier.
is pretty great.
And it also brought us,
yeah.
when Big Larry came around just to put him down, SpongeBob turned into a 1996 Honda Civic, and no girl...
I miss those days.
Oh, no. Oh, no, we haven't had a good memory in 6 years.
Yep. Well, no, that was when we were working on the Rainbow Gold spreadsheets.
Was it that long ago?
Yeah.
Jesus. Damn, my memory sucks.
No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. I'm getting purple, dude.
Nice. Are you gonna check out the 4th area then?
I suppose so.
Nuku?
The short-lived Mr. Krabs voice was a mistake.
What, did I hurt your voice?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Stupid Coke Wizard.
I like the stupid Coke Wizard.
Keep forgetting I can skip that.
More. Pepe.
Place your hand out. Blackamar. We did it. We have succeeded where others have peed.
It blew its music budget in the pilot licensing Tiny Tim, and that's why the rest of the series uses stock music. Oh, and wasn't it so worth it? Living in the sunshine, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time.
God. I know I've mentioned this in some other stream, but when I hear Tiny Tim, all I can think of is the part from The Mask where he's pretending to die very dramatically. Tell Tiny Tim I won't be able to make it home for Christmas. like,
oh, I thought you were talking about something else for a second.
Just his fucking dying coughs are ridiculously loud and hilarious. Like,
Good. Well, that's the thing is, they did make some custom music, like Stadium Rave, Jellyfish Jam.
ooh, I have two really good options here.
Copy that. Why does he speak with some words being capitalized?
I do not know. I forgot it was called the Pepis. Oh, we're going to a house. I see. House. I definitely shouldn't have done that long or that loud cough either.
Oh.
Definitely gonna die. Alrighty. Yeah, developments, yeah. Someday we'll be as developed as you.
Ba-da-dum.
Su. Fu.
Yeah. I don't like that they don't track your progress until you do it.
Yeah, it's a little
until the point from it. Like, if you forgot to talk to that guy for ages and then you almost beat the game, like, then you'd have to do 300 more flowers. It's like, great.
I'm liking the status update on you making your bunny waifu over there. Solomon Grundy want pants too. Scarecrow, you're made of straw. What more do you people need? Fucking miss those commercials. Those were great. I mean, I say I miss them as if I'm watching the channel still and not liking the new commercials as much, which, like, obviously is not the case. glad I don't pick that often.
Dude, imagine if we started doing that like an hour into a stream, and then the stream was like 4 hours long, and we just kept going for 3 hours. Yeah, just bash. And like the chat was like, "You guys good?" We just don't stop, and then the stream just cuts us off mid-bash. But Lona Armaya, yeah, that seems fine. I would not
remember it after seeing it.
Well, I was gonna say, I would not, upon seeing that name in our party, I would not screenshot it and send it to the group as an example of something strange or odd.
Yeah.
Whether or not that means it's good or bad is up to you. It's certainly no viewing cutscene. Or,
Sussy milkers.
Sussy milkers, I was about to say that.
Big nudist.
What was the, Rachel Prejudice?
That one was great. I liked when I found Carl from Aquitaine. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Bertana Nanaluski, or whatever the hell his name is.
Yeah.
Young Griff. P saving. Have you watched the Sea of Gaming, like, Tears of the Kingdom video?
Nope.
I watched it like a week ago. It was pretty good. It's the title of the video is you know, it is an amazing game that has frustrated me greatly, or something like that. And I pretty much agree with most of the shit that he said.
Hey, look. You probably think you have fought that enemy before. You are wrong.
Alright.
You kind of have, but strictly speaking, you haven't.
So what you're saying is I'm a bitch!
No, Thrall, that is not an armored cannon beetle.
Tears of the Mid.
Wow, what a clever pun name that really puts it down. There are no armored cannon beetles in this game.
The spaceship!
Spaceship. At the big spaceship. Oh, you love the game, I think. I haven't played it, but I don't really like what I see. So. What is this enemy that looks exactly like an armored cannon beetle? I could just tell you the name. As far as I know, mechanically it's basically the same as the old one, from what I could tell. But it has a different name for some reason.
As I said earlier, any word that I didn't know at birth is bad, and mid is part of that. Whenever the internet just suddenly decides that there's a new slang term for something, I, like, will hate it for at least the first 5 years. Because I'm just like, what do you mean everyone's saying this? No, they weren't.
I mean, most of this stuff is not from the internet. Most of it is from real-life usage among, like, hip youths. Usually black ones, from what I am told. I will not say what the name of the enemy is. It so doesn't matter. Whatever. It's called the Horned Cannon Beetle. It's the same fucking thing. It looks the same, it plays the same.
Quacks like a duck. I think my Pokemon Yellow strategy guide had a bit in like the Vermilion City section that was like, if it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's a duck. But this is so much more. Talking about the far-fetched in-game trade.
Oh, hey, Moss.
Okay. Wow. Anyway, I'm not going back down here again.
Huh?
I don't think it actually said so much more. I don't remember what it was. It was just like, it may look and sound and quack like a duck, but it's not a duck. Like, no, it's a duck. And then I burped. Geese.
I'm still reeling from the information I learned that the duck carrying a leak idiom is apparently complete horseshit and was just made up by some website or something.
I mean, you still might need to verify that. I think I learned that from the Bulbapedia, like, on the Origin of Species article.
I think I learned it from that too. I thought that guy did his research well.
Well, no, that guy said that it wasn't an actual idiom.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Okay, now I'm gonna check. Hold on.
I read the Origin of Species articles, and I remember that.
Fairfall.
Oh, tax evasion joke, how original. I have like a irrational hatred for tax evasion jokes because I feel like they're really lazy and the same thing every time. It's just, isn't it funny if something doesn't do with taxes? The IRS is you know, so strong. It's like, yeah, I guess.
Okay. Okay, here we go. The article says that there is a Japanese saying that means a duck comes bearing green onions, and that's where it comes from, but people claimed that it came from a piece of folklore about a duck offering itself up as a meal to a starving traveler, which was made up to justify the Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I've heard of that. Yeah, all I thought it was related to the idiom. You know, the Origin of Species articles are pretty fun. If you like those sorts of articles, I would recommend Bogleach's articles if you haven't read those.
Yeah, I do enjoy me some Bogleach.
I feel weird recommending it on your stream when I only read them because you recommended them to people first, and I took you up on that. But
Whatever.
that used to be a part of my routine back in my job, my first job. Was every morning I would you know, while I was waiting and had nothing else to do, I was waiting for emails or something, running a program, I would go on Bogleach and check, you know, did he write a new thing about another Generation 8 Pokemon? So this was when Gen 8 was new. And then people are like, wow, you've only been working since 2019, how old are you?
Yeah. I mean, I got my first job at 24. Everyone's like, how did you survive? And it's like, I lived with my parents. And they're like, how did they survive?
Yeah, my first job was when I was 20, and it was part of my degree. And then my second job was when I was almost 23. And now I'm 24.
Well, you were. Now you're 23 again.
And this is still the same job I have. Within the next couple of months, I'm going to find out if they're going to extend my contract beyond January. Which is this whole thing is kind of annoying. Basically, I never should have gone ziplining. And by that I mean I never should have moved here in with my sister in the first place, because I kind of hate it here. And I would have paid way less money if I just stayed at my mother's. She probably would have eventually wanted me to go find my own place once I started making money. But, at the very least, I wouldn't have had to be here with my sister, who I'm not going to get into.
What the hell are you?
That is a Gildemundwi.
It's adorable. And I don't know what it is.
Like I said, it's called a Gildemundwi.
Well, that doesn't tell me a whole lot.
Anyway, so, and the other thing is, now I'm gonna have to move again. I moved...
Does this thing just not work? What the hell?
I moved just over a year ago to this place, and now the landlord is selling it, and I'm gonna be going to a different place for my sister because I don't want to be in the same place as her.
Dog.
We don't. Like I said, we don't get along, but there's more to it than that. It's attacking the Pikmin.
Oh, well.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't know if this is happening.
So I have to move, and then if I do keep my job past January, then, you know, fine. I'm waiting until I can save up enough to move in with Josh and Joel. But if I don't keep my job past January, if they choose not to keep me on, I don't think it's going to be worth it for me to look for another job here for only, like, you know, a year at most. So then I'm probably just going to have to haul ass and, you know, try to move in January, which I would prefer not to have to do it so soon, but I may not have much of it. I mean, yeah, it may end up being the most viable option, depending on how things pan out. Thankfully, I think I will be told a few months in advance whether or not my contract is being extended. I think, like, probably by the end of September or October, they'll let me know if they're keeping me on past January. I just wish I had more fucking time and more, like options here. But things are kind of working out in a very inefficient manner to where I'm probably going to have to waste a lot of money moving and then not even still, it'll be a while.
Okay, I have learned nothing about how this enemy works.
It has a weak spot underneath a piece of gold.
I see. Wait, why did they break the gold? I thought I was gonna collect that.
Because if you don't, if the gold pops off and then you don't kill the enemy, it'll put the gold back on its back.
I see.
Oh, I just realized you're on the thing where the TV is.
Yeah. Is that bad?
No. I just didn't realize.
Why are you saying it's bad?
Oh my god. Yes, I still live in the UK. She took the damn Pikmin. Kind of shit in PNF 404. This is a really neat level. I like this.
Yeah, it is cool. How did I not get that spray? The fuck?
What?
I mean, it's fine. I'm not going to go back up specifically for it, but it's a little dumb. Scuttle truck.
No.
What's wrong with Scuttle truck?
I don't know. You figure it out.
Oh. Oh, that's holding a bomb rock. Okay. Oh no, I forgot to hate animals more. I don't know what that meant.
Enjoy animals today. Oh no, it's enjoy elephants again.
Yeah.
Don't remember what that's from. Is it Homestar?
No. I feel like it was Zooks, but if anything, you would.
No, it's not
remember
Zooks.
that.
I wish that the no, absolutely not free. I wish that the like trope about how like green cards and all that stuff worked was actually like accurate. It'd be really convenient if after I moved there I could just immediately marry you and then become a citizen. I don't think it works like that.
Dustage.
The Dark Depths of the Ocean. Extremely scary.
I'm not sure if I should do another case. I kind of wanted to actually end soon.
Okay. Do you realize you hated me so much?
Yeah, probably. Dude, where's the bud?
Where's all the weed?
Why does Tails have all the weed? Okay, you guys didn't do a very good job there.
I haven't seen Strong Bad Goes to TrotCon 97. I probably should. Check it out.
Is that some pony shit?
Might be, I don't know.
TrotCon sounds like pony shit.
It does.
Oh no, but it's so juvenile of me to not like My Little Pony.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Ladies in skimpy outfits should be hanging out with the things, and to a lesser degree, football players and rappers and rap ball players and footers and rap rat and Homestar Runner. That's a pretty good sounding line. Large!
Isn't she straight?
Dude.
Good things.
And dog death?
Yeah, dog death.
Yeah.
You pull it into the onion.
Alrighty.
Apparently not. Okay.
They can't have you be able to kill the doggo. It would be too upsetting.
When I eventually LP this game, I'm definitely naming a segment doesthedogdie.com. Speaking of which, I wonder if you will LP this yourself with like a challenge restriction or something.
I don't know. I could try to do like some minimum upgrades thing, but
Yeah, maybe.
hard to say. I feel like me streaming it is already kind of taking that slot.
Nah, if it's a different, like, if you're doing something different with it, then this is a blind regular playthrough. That would be a not blind, not regular playthrough.
Oh man, when am I gonna do the coinless run of New Soup 2?
Mario 64 DS run. He definitely promised it. Pikmin 4, but you can only use the dog? I'm not sure that's possible. In fact, I'm sure it's not. I'm frightened not.
No, the next LP is
Pokemon Crystal.
well, I was probably gonna say some other shit, but I don't know what. Okay, I'll put this. Okay. I thought that was a doggy door.
I thought so too. Oh no, it's just one of those. Okay. Also, never say doggy door again, or I may have to euthanize you.
Oh. What about doggy bag?
I'll have to take away your man card. What was your story about that? There was some other instance where someone said, like, oh, you have to take away your man card.
I don't remember that. I'm pretty sure the story was from you.
No, I had a story. I just thought that you also had one.
No, I don't think so. If I do, I don't remember it. But I do remember my slef. Hi, I'm brown.
You are not brown.
Yeah, I know. That does remind me of this guy that I work with, who I fucking hate, though, who, when he was...
What, just because he's brown? Wow.
Yes, no, no, at the end of a day, like, you know, he got off his shift, and as he's leaving out the door, like, the front door, he's like, see you later, everybody stay black.
Okay.
Like, okay, what the fuck?
Do you hate him for that, or for other reasons?
I hate him for a lot of reasons, but that one, I'm just like,
Yeah.
dude.
I mean, aren't you, like, the only white guy there?
I think he's, like, mixed race. I don't know what he is exactly, but
Okay.
there's, like, a couple other white people. Yeah, it's mostly black people, though. Yeah, he's the one who said that animals are dead-ass spiritual.
Okay.
And, he
that.
was saying that, like, by the time he gets to his 30s, he hopes to have, like, a triple-digit body count.
Oh. Oh, that body. For a second, I thought you meant in terms of, like, people he's killed. I'm like, the fuck?
I don't know, he's just kind of a douchebag.
I like the emote spam in chat. Brown sad.
What about brown sad?
Brown sad.
What about brown sad?
What about Sunrise Land? Oh, it's how about Sunrise Land? Whatever.
Peacemaker combo bot. Okay.
Buff.
It's just a Rocketo Punchy.
Rocketo Punchy.
What even is that from?
What, Rocketo Punchy?
Yeah.
You're the one that always says it. Don't ask me.
I figured it was probably from something, though.
It probably is. You're gonna have to be the one to remember it. I'm sad that he's flying. What are they talking about?
I wasn't listening. No, they were talking about the charge horn, and then something about moving their body free brie or something, so...
Okay.
Okay, I believe that is where we are going to end. Is the end spelled wrong.
Eden, yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I don't know, I got nothing else to say.
Stay black.
Stay black, yeah.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Make good
Make good choices. What other stupid ass things do people say?
Drive home safely.
That was one that annoyed me as a kid, before I learned that driving could be done unsafely, and I'm like, okay, not fair enough. But, yeah, I don't know. I'll stream more of this when I die.